So when we last left off, you guys were in the undead city of Shrane. Also, when we last left off, I was able to speak clearly. You guys have gone through, gotten a bit of influence, and under direction of the queens of Shrane, the undead rulers, have been instructed to go talk to the mummy lord and figure out, air your grievances with him, with their permission to go in, as long as you do not cause any further damage, disruption, etc., to the rest of the city and so forth. Basically, you are allowed to do whatever you want to the mummy or his minions, and that's it. Anything beyond that will bring the wrath of the city and the undead rulers upon you. So you guys, with some hesitancy, headed off into the dark areas, found this temple without much difficulty, walked in, and after being taunted temporarily by the mummy, who disappeared through a mirror into another location of the tower, were set upon by several of his undead guards, where we currently pick up. We are on round 6 of the combat. You have 2 of the Grave Knights remaining. I believe 1 or 2 have already been defeated. The one in the south over here is heavily injured and currently burning. The other one has not been touched at all. Both of them have at least some ability to see invisible creatures. And I know early in the fight they had targeted the cleric, who had gone invisible and tried to fly out. They have ranged abilities that quickly she realized that was a bad tactic and was getting mauled.
Yeah, don't use high-level divine spells again.
Yeah.
Don't use any spells.
Yeah, they also have an ability to absorb, nullify, or even get enhanced by your spells and reflect them back, which makes them fairly challenging. There is, I believe, a flaming sphere. I think that's what it was, north of the group currently, ready to be moved with with another concentration check or
Action.
Yeah, action. And otherwise, you guys are fairly beat up. I have Ogren has, what's that symbol? Oh, okay. His name is hidden. Is he not showing up to you guys as a named character?
No, we see him. I see him as well.
Okay.
He just went away.
Okay, I put it back. Was it showing the name Ogren? Okay, so that's fine. He's a valid character. He's the orc that you guys recruited in the fighting pit.
He doesn't have an artwork, and he's kind of
Correct.
hostile to us. But
That's why it's showing up that way. So he is not. He might be hostile. He's generally hostile to the enemies, but he joined you guys at the fighting pit just recently. Okay, so you should see the combat tracker with the initiative. Evan, since you were not here, I think the last couple of games, I will add you in probably at the conclusion of this fight when you catch up, rather than throwing you in the midst of it. And we'll go from there. And the other thing is that circle right about here.
Yeah.
I believe somebody had lost their weapon.
yes, I did.
You did. Okay, so your weapon is currently laying over there. So we start off, and the Grave Knight is the first one to react, the one in the south, who is going to start off probably by hitting Bellman, who he is standing next to.
Okay.
They have rapiers, a main gouge, hand crossbows. You do know they have attacks of opportunity.
They're cool, too.
They're very cool. Yes, actually, they're more of a cold thing. You also know that every couple of rounds or so, they get to blast out a cone of cold to affect people.
We are in a nice cove.
You
right
guys
there.
are you guys are fairly well off as far as that. Now, I don't remember where they were on their rear charge, so I'm going to roll for them to see if they have that available.
I think they just did it when we ended.
Yes.
They just used it.
That may be, but it's not a set number of turns.
Okay.
It's a random number. So the Grave Knight to your southwest is not currently charged. So he is going to instead strike at Bellman. He attacks you, hitting a 42.
Hit.
Okay. Just a hit?
Yeah.
24 points.
I'll block it.
For how much?
All of it.
Okay.
And everyone around me gets to do half their speed move.
Are you sure you have? Yeah, I guess you probably would have had it been fully charged since they were acting before you guys. Okay, everybody around you gets a free move.
Yep.
Okay, so
I'd be
Bellman, do you want to take a
half their
5-foot step? Or half your move. Do you want to take a move?
Yes.
Where
I
to?
want
Doesn't trigger
north
actions
of
either.
Buzzat.
North of Buzzat. So you can go 2 squares?
Yeah, I have 25
Okay.
foot move.
Got Dingo, you want to take a free move?
Yeah.
Where you want to go?
It's the suspense.
Right up to the creature?
Especially with the loot.
Where are you at?
Right in the middle of it.
No,
Yeah.
I'm good where I'm at.
Okay.
Stay next to the sheep.
Ogren, you want to take a free move?
Nope.
Okay. Dahlia?
No.
And Traz, you want to take a free move? Okay. So after your move, I'm assuming can get you to here. And then Bazat, you want to take a free move?
25, so that's 2 squares?
Yeah.
So I can. Oh, I have everyone selected. You know what? I'm going to stay right there.
Okay. So then, after that, as the one dwarf swaps out for the next dwarf, he makes his follow-up attack against the other dwarf, striking a 37 against you, Traz. No. Okay. And then he will take a 5-foot step back here. Okay. He burns for 3 points, but the fire goes out. The other grave guard is also not charged up. So he is going to move straight in. Actually, I guess he'll move here, then take a 5-foot step, and then go for Bazat.
Okay.
Hitting at 42
That is a hit.
for 32 points.
I'll block it all.
Okay. And Traz, you want to take a free move? Just a move. You can move up to half your distance. Okay, got Dingo.
I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Ogren.
Yes, I'm going to
Go ahead, Ted.
here.
I got you in my mind.
Okay.
How much is speed?
20 feet.
You won't be able to
You get 2
half-
squares.
Yeah, but this is counting as 3 squares to go right here.
Right. You
It's
get half your
diagonal,
distance.
so it's half your distance.
I'm gonna move north of Dahlia.
Okay. You're gonna have to move him because he's hostile.
Okay.
Never mind. I'll just say.
You're going to stay where you're at? Okay. Dahlia, did you want to move?
No.
And Bellman.
Nope, I'm good.
Bazat?
I'm good.
Okay. So that is their turn. So that takes us to you guys with Bazat.
First action is I'm gonna raise my shield.
Okay.
Then I'm going to attempt to shield dash the dude. Because I don't have a weapon. That's a 35.
Miss.
Miss. Okay. And could I intimidate him? Demoralize?
Can certainly try.
Okay. 37.
A 37. You do not seem to be intimidating to them.
Okay. That's my action.
Okay. We go to Bellman.
Okay, I just remembered I had my flame tongue out, so I'm going to strike the southwestern, skeleton, whatever it is.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm going to hunt and strike, sorry.
Okay.
That really was straight.
33,
33 is a miss.
and then I'm just gonna sit, I can't do anything else, cause I pass.
Okay.
Sorry.
Traz, your turn. Okay. You're being awfully polite to the Grave Knights, calling them gentlemen and everything. Okay. 36 is going to be a miss. $38 is a hit. Ouch. Okay, he takes. He does not have any special. He doesn't seem to have any special benefits, so he takes 39 points of damage. Okay. D6 of each. Okay.
It's helpful when you have 33 damage reduction.
Oh shit. We wouldn't be able to make it through these combats without you.
Okay, so next one up is going to be Gabdingo.
I'm going to cast Disrupt Undead on the one that Troz just smacked.
Okay. By the way, Traj, you're bleeding. You took 14 points. You had previously taken, I forget what it was, some effect that gave you a significant bleed. It is still bleeding.
That's where your run in battle medicine can stop that bleeding. You can cast Disrupt Undead on that guy.
He is bleeding.
He has to make a Fortitude save.
I'm sorry. What did you cast on who?
Disrupt Undead on the Death Knight that
What-
Troz just smacked.
Okay. What are the qualities on that?
Targets one undead creature.
No, the keywords.
Oh, cantrip, necromancy, and positive.
Okay. What is your spell casting DC?
36.
Okay. He dispels it as soon as you cast it.
Well, that's not very pleasant. Okay, well, then I will take my last action to maneuver the flame sphere.
Just some.
Huh?
Sing.
On top of that
Okay.
Death Knight.
On the same one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And, yeah. I don't
Okay.
have to use an action to maintain it. I have an ability to
Okay.
re-maintain.
Yeah, maintain's easy, but you still have to sustain it in order to move it. So
Yeah, but it sustains automatically.
sure,
That's my
I'm
point.
fine with that.
So, but I'll take the third action to move it.
The-
Or does that count?
It counts as both.
Okay,
In that, I mean, you can't move. You get to freely maintain, so it'll burn forever.
right.
But if you want to move it, that
Right.
takes the
That's
concentration.
what I figured. So,
okay,
the third action will be to move it over
Okay.
on top of them.
no problem. We go to Ogren.
Does that do any damage?
On its action, it'll start at that
Okay.
point.
I am going to stride around. So I get into this square, but not taking the action, so I'll go around Bowman.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
And swing at
Swing, bada, 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 swing.
The dude with
my flaming weapon. Flaming thunder and cold iron weapon. If
Okay.
cold iron affects it. Sorry.
Okay.
Hit a bit.
With my flaming weapon.
It's alright, he's striding.
42.
He summoned you.
A 42. That's a hit.
Well done.
36 points, 5 of which were fire and 5 of which were thunder.
Okay. He takes 36.
Okay.
Fire and thunder.
Anything else?
Swing again.
Should have
Okay, go for it.
Sorry.
I'm so useless.
Apparently I had 2. 20,
You
28.
actually hit something.
Does that count the -5? Okay, that's a miss. Okay. And then we go to Dahlia.
I'm going to battle medicine myself.
Okay. Have you done that before?
No, I got yelled at last round.
Oh, for
last
not
game
using battle. Okay, go for it.
Continuously keep trying to cast spells.
Yes, yes. Battle medicine they can't dispel. So, are you now before you roll? Are you going for a higher level?
Yes,
Okay.
I have to roll a 13 or better to pull off a maximum heal.
Okay, so
Ooh.
It's my medicine check.
a
plus-
13 or better succeeds or critically succeeds.
See, that told you this is why I don't do battle medicine, because I think it's confusing.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's not that hard.
What you need to do is figure out what your target number is and how much you're going to heal, and then if you beat that target number by 10, you get twice the healing. So, are you saying you need a 13 to critical succeed and a 3 to just succeed?
Yes.
Okay.
That's pretty good odds.
Not with my rolling. Yeah,
Roll.
not with my rolling.
Did you roll a 2?
Rolled a
Still
10.
success.
10? Okay, well, it's still a success.
Yeah.
So I
Good
just
odds.
get roll 2d8. 2d8 plus 30. So I get
Just DC.
38
Increase.
38 points. Okay, to yourself.
to myself.
Okay. And what else would you like to do? I'm assuming you dropped your weapon to do that.
I didn't even know I had it drawn out.
Okay, well, that's fine.
So I have nothing in my hands. Nothing in
You
my
have your
hands.
healer's kit.
Oh, okay.
You can stab them with band-aids.
I'm gonna start swinging my purse at people.
That's right, you could.
A purse is a deadly weapon.
The light's hitting the battle group, so it's
That's an unfortunate color for the background. It makes it very difficult to see at an angle.
it's okay.
The contrast.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I'm just saying.
Make it night.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We can see it. It's just.
Okay. Ooh, that would put me in. In order to battle medicine trials, I have to be in an adjacent square, right?
Correct.
So
See, you're learning.
I'm learning that if I get behind him, that puts me in a fair shot of the skeleton.
Or just go right here and then go to move right here. Cross.
Not all the time then.
Maybe heal.
Sure, but if he does go over here, then Charles gets an attack of opportunity.
Maybe heal the tank.
I'm fine.
He's nearly dead.
I'm fine. Don't need HP.
He's got armor class.
Only until they give me a reflex save, and then I might need some HP.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll move below Godingo.
Okay.
Kinky.
And you have one action left, I believe.
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, well, is my halo up yet? I don't remember if I
I
activated it.
Don't
So
recall.
I'll use my last move to activate my halo.
Okay.
'Cause I'm
What's
not
the
active
traits on
once
that?
yet. That's a good question. I have my card, but I
Just
buried
spells
it.
your halo.
They also might.
They all get the halo above their heads.
I'll have to look it up. Because all I've got written down is that it does 1d6 extra heal. when
Okay,
it's
look,
lit.
look it up. They may have an opportunity to dispel it depending on what its traits are.
Got it.
So, in the meantime, we'll go on to the next one, which is the Grave Knights. So, first Grave Knight is there. He is going to. He takes one action here, then one action here, and then he's going for the priest.
Okay.
Striking a 45
That's a hit, not a crit.
for 34 points of damage.
Okay. What does that put me at?
That puts you currently at.
2 hit points.
Dahlia, I have you at 61. Okay, that was its action. The other one, still not recharged. It goes ahead and it's going to take a 5-foot step here, and then stab at Ogren because he does not have cover. That is going to be a 32.
It's a miss.
Okay, that's a critical miss for him. It is a melee. You knock his weapon out 8-10 feet away or so. It flies through the air. As it does, it shatters and breaks into little shards of ice, and another one forms in its hand. And then he strikes a second time with you, hitting a 30, which also misses you.
That's pretty cool, though. God.
Yeah.
That's pretty
electrical mechanic.
No, it's right until he's like, I got another.
Infinite weapon.
Not a problem.
Infinite.
He bleeds a total of 4 points from the fire and bleeding. Both of those continue, and now we are on God Dingo. Oh, I'm sorry. The ball of fire affected him at the start of his action.
Oh, yeah?
What's that effect?
Interesting.
Wait.
It burns.
Yeah. Reflex save, I'm assuming.
Sorry, I accidentally closed the door.
I think he means my turn, not God Dingo's turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Damn it. I was excited. I was like, I get to go do nothing again.
Okay, while he's pulling that up, I have the thing for the healer's halo.
Mhm.
So
We're looking at the traits at the start of the ability. Be several keywords.
Why is it grabbing God Dingo also?
preferably the ones that are underlined.
Possibly.
The only thing that's underlined are words I can't pronounce. Well, I can pronounce celestial, but
Reflex save.
Reflex save. Okay, he gets a 36.
Magical.
Let me see.
yeah, that's what will make this
I'll
easy.
move my turn
Okay.
back. Evocative.
So at the very top, there is just ASMR for Healer's Halo. So the one that's in the block, that's all it is.
Okay.
So every ability, every action, every spell has one or more of those code words. Those are the keywords that determine what special rules apply to that ability. So in this case, it's just ASMR. He can't do anything about ASMR ability, so it doesn't affect anything.
I'm going to move forward. Well, I'm going to raise my shield first, then move forward.
Okay.
And
Now, first off, what was the effect? He passed, so he doesn't take anything. Okay. Now, if you're going to move into the fire, you're going to take damage.
I thought the fire specifically was his square.
It
But
was his
it's-
square. He moved.
It's a spiritual weapon based attack.
No, it's a flaming sphere. It
yes,
affects
but
the
it
square.
functions like a spiritual weapon.
Uh,
It's effectively a spiritual weapon, but fire is basically how Pathfinder 2e words it.
You create a sphere of flame in a square within range. The sphere must be supported by a solid surface, such as stone floor. The sphere deals 8, in this case 6d6 fire damage to each creature in the square where it first appears. Each creature must make a basic reflex save on
It
subsequent
deals-
rounds the first time you sustain the spell, blah 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 blah.
it deals damage to each creature in that square.
Okay.
It's not targeted by an individual person. I mean, I agree. It does. It is similar to the spiritual
Okay.
weapon, but spiritual weapon specifically targets one foe and
Okay.
travels with that foe. Flaming sphere fills a square. Anybody who goes into that square takes it.
What's the DC?
Whatever his spell DC is.
36.
36?
And
Reflex.
it's not 66, it's actually only 3d6. It's 66
not high
in the
dice?
initial round.
Oh, okay.
I'll raise my shield and walk into it. I'll
Okay.
do
You'll take the
I'll do-
reflex.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's magic, so I can use. I get a 38.
Okay. So you didn't take anything.
Um,
Can't even hurt the paladin.
He's got terrible
and
reflex save.
I'm going to attempt the shield bash him again.
Okay.
I'm going to ask a question. I have it marked off that I cast dragon form.
Yeah.
I think they countered it.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember
I'm
if
pretty
it
certain.
counted.
I'm pretty certain they
'Cause I'm
counted.
like, I don't remember ever being a dragon.
You were not a dragon. That was the problem.
30,
No, we literally
32
slept
actually
and
misses.
then-
A 32 misses. Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's my turn.
Raise your shield, step forward, dodge the flames,
Mm-hmm.
and you're done. Okay. Bellman.
I am going to move
Well, I think Andy
around
needs to step it the fuck up.
Ogren, like he.
He's right in the middle.
No.
I'm going to move around Ogren, so I don't get the attack of opportunity on me, and then I'm going to strike the,
Playing leapfrog.
thing.
Yeah?
He went here.
Okay. I will say
30.
30 to miss. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
I will say it's a 50-50 shot. I take damage from the sphere.
Okay, Traz.
It's weird.
Northwest is going to put you in the Grave Knight. You can go west or northeast.
Oh, okay, just go one step west.
One step west. Okay.
I can go 2 steps west.
2 steps west. Got it. Now, you're going to take 2 5-foot steps or one move?
I
Okay, one move. He gets an attack of opportunity against you. Okay. That is going to be a 40.
Are you sending them pictures?
He strikes you for 27 points.
They put a post on that they're trying to do a Facebook post, but they asked for pictures from yesterday's event.
Oh no.
And now you're in that position to do, I assume, a power strike.
Pictures and
Okay, a 46 is going to be a... You actually got a 48 because of the flank. That's a critical. That for a axe, which is slashing. You can attempt to grapple him as a free action after he takes his 102 points of damage. If you wish to grapple him, it'll still use the same multiple attack penalty as your normal, but doesn't count as further multiple attacks. So it's a you don't care to grapple him? Okay, that's fine. What can't you tell on the map? No, there's one here and one here. Okay. So you bleed for 15 points, but your bleeding has stopped. Okay, that takes us to that was Troz, so that should be Gobdingo now.
Dingo has no idea what to do, guys. Nothing I can do is hurting these guys.
Sing.
Stop sharing files.
I'm gonna maneuver over to behind Troz. Where's Troz?
Troz is way across the carpet.
So right here.
You gonna take 2 actions or just straight move?
How long does it take to do a battle medicine?
1 action with the tools out.
Okay. Really small. Can I just not take an attack of opportunity? Go by like
You can ask him nicely.
I think I might be able to shield block you if he does.
I'll stealth past him. I mean, I full speed stealth anyways. In combat, it's...
You do, but he's also aware of where you are. I don't think you can just, unless you have hide in plain sight or something like that.
I'm gonna double check because
Okay.
I have all the
You
sneak
may,
talents.
you have lots of sneaky stuff.
Yeah. I have legendary sneak. You're always sneaking unless you choose to be seen, even without cover being concealed. You can hide and sneak even without cover being concealed when you employ an exploration tag. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, just legendary sneak. So, swift sneak, I can do it at full speed. I'm very, very sneaky. You can move up your speed when you use a sneak action. You no longer need to have cover or greater cover. So, I can just go. And would be my interpretation of that.
Okay,
I just,
that's fine. So you're going to take a full move and attempt to sneak past him?
yeah.
Okay. Give me a sneak roll versus his perception.
This is not going to go well, but okay.
He may spot you anyways, but
Yeah.
Just summon the marble. Oh, we had very, very, very sneaky.
he says, "Look over there at Dahlia."
35.
35. That is not going to be high enough. So he takes a stab at you.
Oh well. It was worth a try.
He hits a 41.
That's a hit.
Okay. The damage is 26 points.
Okay.
Can I block it?
200 points.
If he's within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
So yes.
Okay.
So you block that.
Oh, okay.
And so now, before that, everybody within 5 feet or 10 feet?
I think it's 10 feet.
10 feet.
But
Okay.
I will double check. But I
Gets a free move again.
yes.
Okay. We'll start at the top here. Ogren, do you want to take a free move?
Nope.
Bellman?
No.
Gobdingo?
No.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna take a 5-foot action and step over here to this hex. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna fucking. God. No, I'll just stay there.
Okay.
I think you should med check can't med check myself again,
Right.
but I can med check.
But you're back here.
No. Well, only one. Only you. Each person can only receive one battle medicine in a given day. Doesn't matter who from.
Oh, I thought I could only do it to myself. Okay, never mind. Then.
You can battle check. You can battle medicine yourself and everybody in the group, but nobody else could also. It's one battle medicine received per person.
He's about to go down. Is the only reason I went over there.
I think you underestimate the might of your dwarf.
True.
William.
It's actually 15 feet.
15 feet. Okay, so Traz, did you want to take a free move?
I think you should have seen those.
Okay, Dolly, you want to take a free move?
No, not fighting.
Okay, Bazat, you want to take a free
No.
move? Okay. So that was one action. What else would you like to do?
I'm gonna battle medicine
Traz,
Troz.
whip out your band-aids and throw it on him.
Yep.
Okay, and your first aid.
Robin, what difficulty level do I need to do a decent heal?
It depends on your own medicine level.
What's
What
the target
training?
number? And what training do you have?
Oh, I only have trained.
So you can only do the 15.
Yeah, 15 and 25.
So that's going to be 2d8 or 4d8.
So even if I only succeed, my ability's still better than yours.
Yes, but you're on the other side. He's next to Traz.
Is Charles gonna get hit again before I go up?
I don't know how. I can't read the future.
You can see the lineup. Is there a bad guy between
No.
you and me?
Quit using your
on
wisdom.
the lineup of initiative.
It's only a cleric that's wisdom based.
That's right.
Charles goes before you.
Well, Sean, you completely neutralized my character.
I did not. George said you should just start singing.
I'm going to. Oh man.
Well, you see,
Pull out a club.
if the dispelling is a reaction type thing, they both use their reactions now.
On this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know whether or not it's a reaction type thing or is it just at will, but they both use their reactions for this round.
Right. One took an opportunity attack against Traz. The other one took an opportunity against you. So they have no more attacks of opportunity. Unless they have that feat that gives them multiples.
Yeah. It's possible at this level, but they
I'll
both.
try to disrupt undead on the one south.
The southern one?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, he blocks it.
Don't even roll.
You guys
But
just let me know.
now-
when combat's
Now
over.
you know, though.
Yes.
Hey,
Hey.
you're providing flanking for
I
someone
feel
more
your
used.
pain.
Oh, my sphere on the guy.
Yes.
You're
Well,
providing
your
flanking
sphere is
for
currently on
someone
Bazette. Did you want to move it?
Yes, please.
Do you have an action to move it?
It's free for him.
No. It's free to sustain.
Which I would
Is it?
sustain.
Is your ability gives you a sustain for free?
Mhm.
Okay, then yeah, you can move it for free then.
Then I'll move it over to the guy, and
Okay. So which guy?
I'm gonna move it over to the one that's hurt the most, which is the south one, correct?
One. Well, both are taking quite a bit of damage now that Charles has been pounding on them.
Okay, that's right. We can't see health bars on these guys, can we? Okay, I'll do the northern one then. With
Okay. So the ball of flame rolls away from Bazat.
reflex save.
On his action, yes. Okay. Sorry. Now we go to.
Me.
Yep. Ogren.
I'm going to use Intimidating Strike, which is a 2-action strike that, if hits, applies frightened 1 or 2 on a crit. So, yeah. 42.
Counting flank.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a hit.
Good.
What's the game strip down there?
35 damage.
It's a carpet.
Carpet.
Then I'm going to attack again.
Okay.
Avoiding it 'cause I thought it was like fire or something. I was like, don't step on the carpet. It's not that game.
28. I rolled another
28
2.
is
It could
a
be
miss.
mimic.
Are we jumping off the from
Ginormous
furniture to
mimic.
furniture?
Who knows?
The
A
floor is
carpet.
lava.
Literally, I just duplicated my exact same roll.
So
That's all my actions.
okay. Robin.
Okay, I'm going to move to the open square next to Troz. opposite bingo.
Right here.
All the way over. There we go.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to battle medicine Troz for the maximum amount.
Do you have at least a 25-foot move?
That's a good question. I believe I do.
Well, if you're a
Or
human,
20
then
actually,
automatically.
you can get there.
Yeah, I have a 20.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
You're
13 or better.
Okay.
And roll 6.
Okay, so you got the base level.
37.
37 points to Troz. Puts him at 145.
Woo!
Okay.
Oh, no, the halo succeeded. I'm sorry. 1d6.
And an extra d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, scrap those extra.
5 more.
5 more points. Okay, that puts you at an even 150, Troz. Okay, the Grave Knight. Stands there. Can't actually do anything with that ability.
He's frightened 1, too.
I thought you said you had to get a critical.
I get 1 if I hit, 2 if I critical.
Okay.
Scared.
The Death Knight is scared.
Well, the thing is, fear doesn't affect undead.
No.
No,
It's false.
it very much does.
Oh, really?
Mindless undead.
I've been scaring them this entire time.
Okay.
These guys aren't mindless.
So the one to the south. Let's see. What does he want to do? Can't use that. He is going to concentrate and take a single strike at Gobdingo.
Concentrate action.
It's not a concentrate, just a 3-action thing.
Oh, okay.
Does not. Yeah, it's just an action. Does not have any other modifiers. Against Gobdingo, he hits a 46.
Ooh, that is a crit.
Crit. Ouch.
What is a crit?
Because I only have an armor class 36.
Okay. Forearm piercing. One weapon or item you're holding is dropped.
Okay, I dropped my staff.
Okay.
Well, no, because I had my first aid kit out. No, I didn't. Because I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't draw it out because then you realized
Staff
it was
hits the ground.
Yeah, you drop your staff. You take 54 points of damage.
Yeah, you're fine.
Can you take that? Or are you going to block any of it?
No.
Okay. Okay. That puts you down to 59.
Granted, we also have a pillar in
No,
between me
I'm
and
showing
you,
71. Unless there was other damage I'm unaware of. I wish this would keep a tracker of.
Okay.
Well, I'll go with yours. Yours
Okay.
is probably more accurate than mine. So, what'd you say it was?
59.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay, and
59, so that would be.
You also have a pillar in between us.
give me a fortitude save.
Oh, hell. 41.
41. Okay, you don't die instantly as he stabs you through the heart.
Good job, man.
Fine.
You're not dead.
I didn't want to break the shield. So that would have been like over 20 points.
You
damage.
are bleeding significantly from the chest wound, however.
Shocker. Getting stabbed in the heart does that.
Mm-hmm.
Look how far it squirts.
Either you bleed a lot or you don't bleed at all.
Speaking of bleeding, is Tross still bleeding since I hit
No,
him?
his stopped before you had got into him anyways. Okay, so that was its attack. The other Grave Knight.
Wait, so it went through my forearm into my heart?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
He punctured your arm, made you hit a nerve, makes you drop your staff. The rapier went through your heart, out the other side, piercing your heart. The fortitude save was for instant death.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay, this Grave Knight.
I'll put a band-aid on you.
Yeah, he's good.
Stuff some gauze in the hole, it'll be good.
This one is going to take.
Put some mud on
Didn't
it.
this actually
It'll be
have to be
fine.
like-
Other Grave Knight takes a 5-foot step and then goes for Bellman.
Oh, you shouldn't do that.
Hits a 47.
I'm pretty sure that's a hit. Yes.
Just a hit or a crit?
Nope, crit.
Okay.
That's why people taking crits.
Crit. Piercing.
Just get some AC.
He only does normal damage as he hits you with a delaying wound. You take 25 points.
I'm gonna block that.
Okay. Remind me at the end of your turn for the next 2 turns. You're going to be taking equivalent damage.
So 25 points each.
At the end of each of your turns, you're going to take 25 extra points.
Okay.
He then strikes you with his second strike, hitting a 37
Hit.
for 30 points of damage.
I'll block that also.
Okay?
Yay.
And that's it. Bellman, he bleeds for 4 points tonight.
Okay.
And then Bazat. Not Bellman.
I was like, okay. So I'm gonna raise my shield again.
Okay. He needs a reflex save. I keep forgetting the thing. Reflex save of 43 versus your.
36.
Okay.
I think he's succeeded.
Okay.
I am just horrifically incompetent in this combat. This is just ridiculous.
Whack him with your staff.
I'm gonna raise my
The
shield.
staff on the ground.
Okay.
I'm gonna go right here.
Back up.
You're going to step through the fire?
If that's
Yep.
what it takes, sure.
Here's the thing.
Give me a reflex save.
Your armor class is so high. I'm not a melee.
I rolled an
You're
natural
fine.
20.
I risk
You
breaking
stab all over it.
Yes.
Okay.
I just walked through the fire.
And?
See, not all of us
And
are
I
ranged
guess I'm going
fire.
to
I'm not.
shield bash the skeleton.
Okay. Go for it.
And yeah, 35.
Miss.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go. I
Swings your shield at him. Bellman, your turn.
can't do a single point of
me.
damage.
I am going to hunt and strike at the western one that just hit me.
That's the same one you've already hunted before.
Yeah, but I have to keep hunting it, so because I only get to hunt that round if when I make a strike. I'm pretty sure that's how that
No.
works.
No.
That's not how hunt works.
Okay.
It's not.
I
Fine.
mean,
God damn, dude.
you are level 15 or 16.
16.
Okay. Oh my gosh. 36.
Miss.
That's it.
Okay. You take 25 points.
Okay.
You use one action out of your whole action.
Yep.
I
Okay.
can't do anything else.
Traz.
I guess, can I take a step?
You can.
I would like to take a step to the west,
Okay.
and then power attack the only
Okay. Okay. That is going to be a fumble on your part. Well, unfortunately, you did fumble this time. And apparently, the sounds of combat and massive attacks and everything has made you deafened. You were unable to hear. Yep. So, it'll give you a drawback if you try to cast some of those spells you have.
Or if there's a song.
Yeah, or a song. And I believe that's all you get. So we go to Gobdingo. One action and a power strike.
So the step is, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, you didn't get a. Well, technically, yes, you could have already moved over there because of the paladin's free move that he didn't remind me of.
Sorry.
So yes, you still get another action as a result.
Sorry, it's a broken ability and it's frustrating.
Okay, a 41 is a hit. 35 points. And he already is bleeding and burning, so no additional benefits there. Okay, so now we go to Gobdingo.
Gobdingo picks up his staff.
Okay. Technically, that's an attack of opportunity.
Seriously?
I think so.
Yes, it is. Just like drawing a weapon is also. Means to manipulate.
What if I try to heal myself?
Well, it didn't interact, but
I think that's a manipulator of concentration would still claw. Now, you're always stealthing, so you can still make your stealth roll to avoid it.
I mean, it should be possible to stealth while you still have the guys raking you through the fucking heart.
He pulled it back out.
Yeah. Oh, where
you
did
see,
he go?
You see the cloud of blood like obscured it.
Yeah. Just the arterial spray. I'm like, ooh, my opportunity.
And then you realize it just followed The blood cloud.
Looks like fucking Dexter up in here. Well, God Dingo's now shades of green, red, and brown.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you want to move away from the skeleton, you could use all your moves to get to the other side of me. And then I'll do a heal on you, my turn.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step north.
Into the fire.
Well, okay, I'll take my action to move it first, or I'll take my concentrate to move it first.
Okay. Where do you want to move it?
It's right here, right?
To the northern one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's where it was last time.
No,
No, it's been moved. He keeps moving.
And then I keep somersaulting over your thing also.
He just keeps backing away, so the paladin keeps walking through the fire. Problem is, neither of them are taking any damage.
So
Damn them. Why don't they just stay in the fire?
no
I
shit.
know.
I'll take a 5-foot step forward now.
North?
I've moved it. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you have like resistance fire or 10 or something?
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Oh, okay.
But I have a free action to move it, so
He'd likely be the only one who gets burned.
at this rate, yes.
But then you could say it did
I rolled
damage.
all 6s on it, and
Okay.
you're like, oh, you shit.
So you take a 5-foot step.
And I'll first hit myself.
Okay. Now again, you're right next to one of them. The one right here. I mean,
You would be more stealthy though.
And if you first aid yourself, I can't first aid you.
as an alternative, when you're here, if all you want to do is first aid yourself, take a 5-foot step here and first aid yourself.
See, I thought Troz was actually one of them. Now that I'm looking at the board a little more carefully. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so you step over there. Now you can first aid yourself without having to make a stealth check.
And you get an extra d6.
And this will,
And there's a giant orc actually.
and this is
next
battle medicine for you.
Mm-hmm. I rolled a 30, so.
It's
uh,
it's a critical success.
oh, okay.
So you get
48.
48.
Plus the d6.
You give that to everybody while you're in the area.
That's a fucking really nice roll. Okay,
Allies
that's 2
within
6s.
30 feet
12,
Gain the
20,
benefit from
27.
you or from everybody.
from
What ability are you thinking
The
does
healer.
it?
For holy radiance.
healer's heal.
Those are your heals, I thought.
And I thought it's only heals, not and medicine's not a heal.
Oh, good. I've still got it up. Your halo can enhance positive energy. Creatures who have
Right.
recovered hit points from a positive healing effect.
Right.
Recover
Medicine is not a
additional
positive
1d6.
healing effect.
Yeah, so if I was using my spells, then you would affect my spells.
Right.
But because I'm not using my spells, I'm just
Oh.
He's slapping
literally trying to
band-aids
put-
on it.
I'm doing open heart surgery on myself.
It doesn't make the band-aids more effective, but if you cast a healing spell, those become more effective.
Well, then technically it didn't
Maybe
work
they're
on
holy
Charles.
band.
Right. I've already adjusted Tross back down 5 points. What did you heal?
27 points.
On 46 or 48?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I had 2 6s, an 8,
Okay.
and a 7.
Okay, 26
So-
points. And that is a pickup staff, or that's a move, a battle medicine. You got one action left.
He had to move the fire, right?
That's free.
It's free. I'll go stealth.
Okay, you just go
Just take an
stay
action
stealthy.
stealthy.
Not really. Okay, you bleed 27.
You're fine. It's a good thing you healed yourself.
You son of a bitch. Net 0. Rolled probably one of my best rolls ever for healing.
Okay. That takes us to Ogren.
I am going to move here.
Okay.
So right here.
No, here. I'm sorry, I forgot I can't write
Northwest.
it. North of Belmont.
Above Bellman.
Okay.
For some reason I can't ping now.
Then strike at that one with intimidating strike.
Okay.
So he's still frightened, correct?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Being that guy up and just leaving this guy alone.
Frighten drops automatically by 1 level every time at the end of every action of theirs.
40.
40 is a hit.
They are frightened 1. 25 points.
Okay. He goes down.
Yay.
And
I scared him to death.
yep, he shatters into tiny ice cubes.
I was waiting for the explosion.
Okay. Third action? Or is that 3? Okay. Dahlia.
I'm going to, because Godingo's standing within hand's reach of me now, right?
Gobdingo? Yes.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to do Vital Beacon on him. So
You can't. Vital Beacon's a self-only spell.
it
You can touch
says,
They're
Nurse.
canceling all spells.
well, there's nothing else I can do.
Then deal with it. Kill the fucking guy. Go up and beat him to
I
death.
have
And
60,
then there's nobody canceling the spells.
I have 61 hit points. I can't take 1 hit from him.
Okay.
I'll go down.
So you're casting Vital Beacon, and it has a target of touch?
Yes.
Okay. So you're going to put a Vital Beacon on Gobdingo.
I'm going to try it, yes.
Okay. And what's the traits on Vital Beacon?
Healing, necromancy, and positive?
Doesn't Vital Beacon also take 10 minutes to cast?
Yes.
What's
Yes.
casting time?
Yeah, it takes 1 minute.
Yeah, you don't have a minute. You got 6 seconds. You can start casting Vital Beacon.
Fight will be over by the time you're done.
God willing.
10 rounds later, they absorb your spell.
Okay. I'm gonna do what I've been told to do, even though we agreed in the card that we weren't gonna tell each other how to play each other's characters. So
Okay.
we were gonna play nice, but we're not gonna do that. So
Oh,
Where's-
put the
where's-
butt hurt away. I was making a joke that we would with anybody else.
where's the closest bad guy?
Closest
So
bad
like
guy.
one
That, the only bad guy is down to the south.
Okay.
Although it sounds like Gobdingo may be on the other side now.
Move me within swinging range.
Here?
Yep.
Okay.
So I need to put away my medicine kit and pull. Well, is mace a 1-hand or 2-hand?
1.
So I can pull my mace without stowing my medical kit.
Do you have a shield?
Probably not out.
Didn't you drop your mace over here? So
Yeah.
I
nobody
did not
pulled
drop
it?
it. I did not
Yeah,
drop
she
it.
still has her mace.
I have
Okay.
never pulled out my mace in this
Yeah.
entire combat.
I don't think she's ever pulled her mace out. So,
I
okay.
don't
You,
usually do.
I
yeah.
honestly thought
So you got your mace.
dropped her mace.
You have your
and
healing
pulled
kit. You don't have a shield?
Nope, I dropped
No,
my
I don't
axe.
have a shield.
Okay. Have you been including that in your armor class?
No.
Okay.
That's a +2 to my armor class.
Okay, that's fine. So if you don't have a shield out, then yeah, you can have your healer's tools in one hand and your mace in the other hand if you want.
Okay.
So draw your mace, step up, and wail away.
Okay. So I take a swing. Sorry, I'm a little rusty.
And I was going to say, it's been a long time since you swung a weapon.
Yeah. So d20 plus. Shit, I penciled it out. 25. I haven't rewritten the card in so long. I've forgotten what the number was. 25 plus 18. Anybody better with math?
43.
43?
Sounds right.
Do I get to hit him? No, that was it. Do I get to hit him? That wasn't it.
That is a hit, yes.
It's a hit. Cool.
Already better than me.
Stop playing with the dice.
Have you rolled 18s? Okay.
I've done, I think 0 points in this whole combat.
Same here.
Do you have a Flame Spirit going around?
Okay. Do you want to go ahead and eliminate fire and holy, or do you want me to roll for him?
No,
and see
roll
what you
all
do?
of them.
Okay. Well, they're separate rolls.
Okay.
So. That's 20 bludgeoning,
20 points of bludgeoning. Okay.
4 fire, 5 holy.
Okay, so he takes 29. Okay, I believe that was all your turn.
Yep.
So we go to his turn. Okay. He is going to do that. That is. Everybody in that area need a reflex save.
Oh, I actually rolled.
Oh wow.
37.
45.
47.
Okay, so Bazat, you got a 45, you said?
Yes.
Okay, 45, you are going to take half damage,
I rolled a 19.
which is 28.
Okay.
Troz takes full damage of 55. Gobdingo,
37.
37 is full damage.
55.
Yep. Dahlia,
25.
25.
25.
I'm
What's your
going
base
to
reflex
champion sacrifice that, so I take all
20.
the
I
effects.
rolled a 3.
Can you do that on saving throws?
It's a
Sorry,
reflex. It's
22.
a
Yeah.
reaction, and it's any effect that does damage.
Any effect that takes damage. Okay. So Bazat dives in the way of the blast, and he takes 110.
And I go down. But, yeah.
Dude, you should let me go down.
No, because you have to heal spells.
That don't
That don't
work.
do anything.
When the fight's over, she can heal.
Okay. That puts you at dying 2.
Okay.
Troz, Bellman, what did you roll?
47 with improved evasion.
Okay, you don't take anything, and Ogren.
37 with evasion and 20 resistance to cold.
God damn.
Oh!
Okay, so 37 is full damage. 55, you take 35.
You have 20 points of cold resist.
I realize my Dragon Scale amulet activated on cold, so I now have, for the rest of this fight, 20 resistance to cold damage.
Okay.
That happens every time I take elemental damage.
Okay, so Bazat goes down under the blast of ice, and then the creature takes a single attack. Clear out the template.
I think.
Strikes the priest with a 48.
That's a crit.
Surprise opening. He gains an action he can use before the end of his turn to make another attack against the target. So first you take 57 points.
Okay.
Which is probably going to take you down.
I think I still have a few left
You
over.
do. You do. You have 4 points.
Did that count as minus 5 for the attack?
That was just
48?
that. The original attack?
Yeah.
No. No. Okay. Does a 43 hit you with a critical?
43 is just a basic hit.
Just a basic hit. Okay, so take, instead of the, let me reroll the damage. Let me put the 57 back, because George is correct. The energy blast would have been an attack as well, so its second attack should have had -5. Okay, so instead, with base damage, it would have done 31 to you instead. Does not get the critical effect, so it doesn't get a free attack against you. So that then takes us to Bazat. Give me a dying roll.
I do have diary. So
Okay, that's good. You might need it. Oh,
it's a 3. So
let's go through. The dice are failing you now.
it was going to be a 19, but it was cocked. So it's fine.
Okay, you're at dying 3.
Yep.
So that takes us to Bellman.
Okay, I'm gonna drop my sword, quick draw my bow, oath bow, which gives me an automatic attack against the creature.
Whenever you draw a bow, you get to
Quick
get a free
draw.
shot.
Quick draw.
Okay.
I think it just gives him a free action draw. His
32.
32, and he's not hunted, so yeah, it missed.
I'm gonna then hunt him.
Okay, then you're done.
And
No, you still have an action. Drop your sword is free. Draw your bow is free. Shoot the first arrow is 1, and then hunt him is 2. Got 1 action left.
I'm gonna try to shoot him again.
Okay.
Ah. Button. 36.
That's also a miss. Okay, Troz, your turn.
You've got the straws. Kill him.
Okay, well,
There you go. Okay. Okay. 36 is a miss. Gubdinga.
I'll move my flame sphere over to him.
Okay.
You're gonna get him one of these times.
You will.
And
You were just now starting to hurt the other one. Because you couldn't reflex it.
I'll step over to him.
You're right next to him.
Yeah, here we go. Next
Okay.
one.
I'm gonna try to. Have you been medicined yet?
Nope.
Battle
I'm gonna-
medicine?
I'm gonna try to do a medicine on him. Are
Okay.
you bleeding?
No.
You are.
Just dying.
I am. Did I take damage?
Not yet. At the end of your round. Bellman, you took 25 more points.
Oh, yep. Sorry about that.
And dies.
That's why I asked when I take my damage because
You
I'm
take
gonna go down this
yeah.
turn.
You take your damage at the end of your round.
And
Okay.
it should be the last round for that.
Yes.
Right?
I show you at 125.
I'm gonna
What
medicine him.
Okay.
Now, will medicine giving him hit points will bring him back up, right?
Yes. I make him wounded 1, but the death level goes away.
Okay. Then I'll do that.
Okay. Maybe.
26.
That's a critical. 46. 48.
Give me 48, please.
Good roll.
20.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
Got an average.
Okay.
And I go down.
And then your action is done. You suffer 24 points.
I'm down.
Okay. And that puts you at dying 1. And okay. So we go to Ogren.
I'm going to extend charge and charge at the death knight.
Okay. So I assume you're going to the right of Traz?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, I was so close to being a 20. 43.
Is it hit?
26 points. Or, no.
Do you get a bonus for your charge?
No.
No, I don't have Rhino Hide. 33.
33 is a miss.
I don't think I have Rhino Hide. No, I have that.
Anything else?
That's that's 3 actions.
Okay. Dahlia.
We're gonna swing.
Okay.
That about.
Okay, do this math.
Complex math.
37.
37 is a hit.
The reason I brought you up is so that you can still do damage reduction stuff for the people that are still alive.
Okay, I was planning on stabilizing it.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't complain.
22 bludgeoning.
22 points, okay?
Because bleeding and dying
fire?
will kill you real quickly.
1 holy.
Okay.
Priorities, man.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's
Okay.
Might as well swing again.
Sure. -5.
So we'll just add 20 this time. Easier math. 27.
27 is a fumble. Malie, you are overextended. You trigger all reactions as if you've used a move action. So he takes a free strike against you, hitting a 43
Hit, not a crit.
for 28 points.
unpredictable result.
Okay. That is going to leave you with 2.
I'm still standing. Yeah.
I had 4 points to start
It's
my
too
round.
bad his turn's next.
Huh?
You got 1 action left.
I'm gonna get poked again, aren't I?
Probably.
You got 1 action left.
Alright.
Step behind Trog, mate.
No, don't give mom any suggestions.
Don't be giving anybody suggestions. You guys are level 16.
Fair point.
Not high enough level.
No. Only level 20 can you stop giving hints.
But yeah, I'm going to move up to the, put Bellman between me and the bad guy.
Okay. So back here.
Okay. You retreat. He gets free attack. Okay, so we go on to his turn. Do you want to do that or not? You've got a lot of people here who could finish off real quick. Yeah, he does a heart strike against Ogren.
Okay.
47.
So that's actually an attack ability.
That's crit.
Okay. Critical, piercing, clean through, triple damage.
You're going
Wait, no. You gave me an ability that is useful for the horse.
That's true.
Use it every hour.
Are you gonna tell the GM?
Yeah, gonna tell me what it is, or can I tell you the damage?
The attack has to go through first.
Yeah, finish your attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, finish the attack.
84 points.
Yeah. Orc ferocity. Once per day, but I have a special feat once per hour. You would be reduced to 0 hit points, but not immediately killed. I have to determine the hurt strike.
Oh.
Fierceness in battle runs through your blood, and you refuse to fall from your injuries. You avoid being knocked out and remain at 1 hit point, and your wounded condition increases by 1.
Okay. So you are currently dead plus 1 point. It increases your wounded condition by 1.
Yep.
It said.
It does.
And otherwise leaves you intact and everything else?
Yep.
Okay. Then, because it's a hard strike, give me a fortitude save.
Oh, we can.
No, it's sad.
Now I have wounded condition. Oh, okay, 47.
Okay.
There we go.
So you're not instantly killed as he rips your heart out. Instead, he leaves you with a gushing, bleeding wound.
So I will die next turn.
Mm-hmm. Pretty
Might get
rapid.
Another attack.
Yep. Maybe I could kill it. Oh, wait.
Okay, down it.
I don't think you would have that. So I stand for free. Okay. Then he loses his frightened condition. And we go on to the next person, which is Bellman.
No, but that.
Me.
Bazat, yes.
Oh.
I keep your new name is going to be Bellman. You're Bellman 1.
Oh.
What do you want to do?
So I want to stand up. I'm going to. Can I apply a moderate healing potion to Thad?
Is it in a bandolier?
I would assume so. Yeah.
I would not assume so.
I would say yes because
Okay.
otherwise I would have nothing else in my bandolier.
Okay, I'm fine with that then. So you stand up, and then you add a moderate potion to Gubdingo.
Yep. And then
How much does that heal him?
I don't know. I'll have Thad look that up.
Okay.
Wait, moderate, you said?
Yes.
Um,
And then I'm going to move
38 plus 10.
here. And that's
Okay.
my turn.
Okay, Gubdingo, you heal 3d8 plus 10. You want to roll it, George?
Oh, okay.
I'm still bleeding like a stuck pig.
He
that,
is.
that may be, but it still gives you a turn to heal yourself to stop the bleeding. Because you can do a medicine check.
It's true.
Sure.
Not false. Does anybody see my med kit?
Scattered all around the ground.
I mean, I can give you my
So 15 points.
15 points.
I'm not even gonna last one round.
There you go. You're good.
Oh,
Okay, and then you said you move over and
That's
you're done?
it.
Okay, no, not even a shield up.
No.
Okay. Bellman, your turn.
Okay, I am going to, with my 25-foot move, I'm going to move just to this corner over here. Okay, I've already measured it out. It's I have enough moves to get there.
Okay.
I am going. Ah, I'm sorry, but I was going to grab my flaming tongue, run over there, drop it, and then do a double shot against the.
So pick up your bow, move, or pick up your weapon, move, and double shot as one action.
Yes.
Go for it.
I'm genuinely curious because I don't understand the mechanics of your character that well. Why don't you stay in the extra room?
He doesn't want the cover.
The cone.
And
If we're
doesn't
more
want-
spread out,
Yeah.
it doesn't affect us all.
The code, and he doesn't have cover there.
Okay. I'm just curious.
Yeah.
I was literally not trying to go, hey, you should do this.
The cover is negligible at this point. It's, I mean, 1 or 2 points at most.
34.
The cone is a big deal. 34 is a miss.
40.
40 is a hit.
You got covered. I was
Those black squares are pillars, and the group counts.
Ooh, that's my max. 28.
28 points.
Yeah.
And there's no special effects for this.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. And I believe he's still standing in the fireball, so I needed to roll for that for him too.
Okay.
He got a 32.
That's a fail.
Ooh.
That's my first spell to do anything.
Yeah.
Woo!
3 points of damage.
Woo!
Yeah, no shit.
That's actually useful.
That is 3d6 of damage. You want me to roll?
Yeah.
He's doing
I
really
hate you.
3
It's,
points?
No, 6.
6 points. Okay. It does do some damage to him.
What, that kills him?
Okay.
No, it went away because I was unconscious.
For your round? No, you weren't.
No.
I went down. You got me back up. Doesn't that count though?
Nope.
To,
Nope. It's on your action. If you're unconscious, it'll go away.
You sustained it first.
You,
then
you
passed
woke up
out.
fast enough to be able to maintain it.
See?
Okay.
I supplied those 6 points of fire
As a
damage for you.
GM, I would have been like, nope.
Nope.
The second you're unconscious.
Now, mechanically, that's one of the things I kind of like about Pathfinder. It makes it very specific as far as what the timing is, so that there's no debate for that. Because I don't want to unfairly also take away spells that could have been maintained.
I
So-
get that, but
So you had a gushing wound in your chest and your first
He's
thought
still
was
bleeding.
open your
It's going to go away momentarily anyways because he's going to go right back down.
eyes.
But-
Okay,
Failed
your
that
first
fucking
thought
first
was
aid check.
fire ring.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Your first thought when you open your eyes was fire ring.
Traz, your turn.
this dude's like the fucking priest at a Temple of Doom. He's ripping
Okay.
everybody's hearts out. Kalima!
Correct.
Can't believe we don't have kick up.
I actually have that.
Power strike. Okay. Uh, 38 is going to be a hit. Yeah, he gone.
Yay!
We're all still bleeding heavily.
He goes down.
Yeah, we're gonna die, but yay!
You have one action left if you want to do anything.
Gotta be positive. Yay.
You gonna attempt a first aid check, or you just gonna stick your finger in him?
He did that.
Do that to work. What point of damage? Knocks him
Okay.
out.
So I think I heard you said you don't know anything about first aid, so really you're just gonna say, hey, that looks like it's painful. So, Gob Dingo.
Yes. I will do a first aid check on myself
Okay.
to stop the bleeding.
Can he do that again? I thought he'd
He can do it. There's different things. He can treat wounds, which is the medicine check, or the battle medicine is what you guys are doing currently. You can also treat wounds, I believe is the terminology, which
10
allows you to stop bleeding. It takes 10 minutes.
But for stop bleeding is a specific different action.
Right.
Which yeah.
Right.
allows
Treat
you to do
wounds
that.
is just general healing. And then there's one that lets you stop bleeding.
Right. Which I rolled a 38 on.
38. Okay. Now the question is, I'm assuming it's based on the DC of the effect.
Yeah.
So a 38 is sufficient for what this is. So Gobdingo's bleeding. Well, arguably, is it a one action thing?
2 actions.
2 actions. Okay. So
I wouldn't even get off the ground. I would just lay there and grab my
Grab your.
healer's kit
Okay,
and
okay, that's fine. So you're laying on the ground. You have stopped the bleeding.
Attempt a
Before-
medicine check on a creature that is taking persistent bleed damage, giving them a chance to make another flat check to remove the persistent damage. The DC is usually the DC of the effect
Okay, so you
that caused the bleed.
so you just get to make a flat check to see if the bleeding is stopped.
Okay.
So that's
So I rolled a 30. Well, I rolled
well.
a,
You succeed on your skill, so now your target gets to make another flat check for the bleeding.
which is me.
Yes, so you just roll a d20 and get a high number.
I assumed it just got rid of that.
Nope, gives them a free flat check.
There we go. Rainbow dice.
25% chance.
Unicorns be with
Oh
you.
no.
18.
Okay, it's gone.
Unicorns are
You
with
succeed.
So you got rid of it.
Okay.
Pro goblin medicine rolls in the dirt.
Pro
The
goblin.
bleeding stops.
Take that.
Okay.
Works.
Ogren
What level
is
your
down.
tools do you
Oh, you're
have?
bleeding. What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
If you want, I give you.
You
my
have one
hero's
hit
tools
point.
Expanded.
Give him to her.
Yep. I
I'm just not trusting. That might be what she has.
Her fucking medicine skill is like almost 40 or something like
Yeah,
that.
but I'm not. I think he has better healer's tools than healer's tools.
Do you, Robin?
try
Now
to
that-
heal myself.
Now that we're out of combat,
You
I
have
was
a
gonna
healer's
use
kit?
my
We're not
healing
having
fonts.
combat.
Nope.
You're not.
Then you can't heal yourself.
I
No.
can't just like stop
No.
bleeding.
No, that's
No,
what a
I was
healer's
reading.
kit does.
You're right. I was reading.
And I just walk
That's
walk
what
over
everyone
the
should carry.
cleric.
You walk over to the cleric.
Walk over to the cleric and drop.
Okay, you walk over to the cleric, and then collapse, taking 31 points, which will put you down, and at death 2. Okay. Cleric.
I will stabilize him
Okay.
since he has gone to such effort to drag his half dead ass over
That's
here.
right. He's walked over to you before he collapsed.
You cut the line because you weren't actually in my line of people that needed to be healed, but okay, so he stabilized.
Mhm.
If I do a healing font, how many moves does that take? I actually don't know.
A healing font is just like a regular heal spell.
Okay.
So 1, 2, or 3. So stabilize takes 1. Which
No,
puts
stabilizes a 2.
okay, so that stabilizes him. That makes him wounded 2, but otherwise at 0 and stable. Now he's still bleeding,
Yeah.
so that hasn't really saved anything. So okay,
Does that fix my hand for stabilizing me?
No.
no,
Okay.
hasn't given you any healing. Okay,
Okay.
you got 1 action left.
I'm gonna do the healing font. Is he close enough to me? I can touch
Yeah,
him.
he's right next to you.
So,
Okay, so just a 1 action heal.
yep.
Okay, that's no bonus on that.
That's right. To get the plus 64, I have to use 2 moves.
Correct.
That's a waste of a font. Okay, let me find a different spell. Okay, then I will use.
Battle
medicine. That's right. I haven't battle medicine him yet. Thank you.
Well,
Don't
it's
tell,
four.
don't tell her how to play
Yeah.
a character.
She's got a lot of healing
he's the
options.
GM. I think he has
Oh, okay.
he has the authority to advise people how to play their characters.
Cut his head off.
Stomp on his skull.
It would stop the bleeding faster.
It would. Get a wizard to cauterize him.
Yeah.
Wrong universe.
Okay,
Wow.
I
so
will say that
rolling
as a
for
good spell.
maximum effort.
Right, 3 or 13.
In the universe where there's no healing, that's a good spell.
Yay! I actually succeeded. I rolled a 16.
Okay,
So he
so
gets maximum effort. So, which is, I just forgot, 48 plus 60.
Wow.
He gets 80 points back,
okay,
which actually that may be better than my font for once.
probably not, but sure. Okay,
I roll suck.
so that takes us to Bellman.
You mean Bassat?
What's that?
Oh. I don't have a medicine kit, so I can't do anything for him.
Okay, so you're just gonna wait for people to heal people.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to assess if there's no more threats in the area.
There does not seem to be currently any threats. Bellman, did you want to do anything?
Yes, search the bodies.
Okay.
wanna
Gob-
see what the
Traz, do you want to do anything other than stand there, search, put your finger in Gobdingo's chest?
Bodies in that, they shattered into ice.
Yeah, they shatter into ice. They're rapidly melting away at this point.
No, there's not much I can do, maybe just rest.
Okay. Gobdingo, you're still laying on the ground, but your heart is not bleeding anymore.
I'm going to do. Do you have any heals?
Tons.
Okay, then I'll let you do it.
Okay.
I'll just sit there and be like,
Raise your hand. You have to raise your hand to get my attention.
Okay. Ogren, I know, can't heal himself, so he's going to bleed.
oh, is he still fucking bleeding?
Yes, he
Yeah.
bleeds 33 points.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there and stop his bleeding then.
Okay, you're going to
On
get
my
up
turn,
and move
yeah.
over there.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize he was still bleeding out.
Okay. Make a heal check, and then he can make a flat check.
Rolled a 20.
Okay.
So yeah, he's not bleeding anymore.
Well, no, he gets to make a flat check. That's all all it gives him is another flat
Does
check.
he get a bonus for crit succeeding on the
No.
medicine check?
Nope, just works.
While we're waiting for him to come back, it's my turn now, so can I go ahead and do
Sure.
Dingo's heal? Okay, so you actually, since I have all my moves back, you're gonna get a full font.
Can I?
So
Oh, are you doing healing font still?
I am doing now. This will be my first
I'm
one.
about to say, if you use a single healing spell and burst it to the whole group.
Now I'm gonna do my fonts so I don't waste my spells. I can't use the fonts in combat.
Yeah.
Okay,
You need
well,
a-
now
yeah.
he's here.
Let's see if he makes a flat check first.
Make a flat check, see if you stop bleeding because I healed you.
Okay.
Just roll a d20.
Roll the 1.
Okay. So yeah, he's still bleeding. So he took 33 points.
He wants to die.
What a heartbreaker.
Puppy. Wait,
Okay.
no, that's not puppy. That's
Get
not-
out.
No.
Is it a
Okay.
furry turtle?
Wait.
So Thad, what's your situation? Or you're not getting any worse as the turns go.
He's not getting any worse. The only one that's currently getting worse is Ogren, who's currently wounded 2, and if he reaches 0, will go to wounded 3 or death 3, and probably die pretty quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna try to stop his bleeding.
Okay, so you can make a first aid check, which gives him another flat check. Every time somebody gives him a first aid check, you only need like DC 15 or something. It's trivial. He gets a flat check.
It's only a 1 in 4 chance.
If it's a 15, yes.
25%
Doesn't seem that
chance.
trivial to me.
I agree. And at the rate of damage he's taking, it's probably a good thing to do as much first aid on him as possible.
Okay, so I have to roll a 20 to see if he can do it, or
You need to
just-
roll a medicine skill and get at least a 15, which I think you get just with your base skill.
Yeah, just with my base skill. I
So,
don't know
give me
that.
a flat check.
A 2.
Okay, so he's doubled his effectiveness. Okay, now you can do it again, up to technically you could do it 3 times in a round.
All right, try again.
Okay,
Isn't it 2 actions?
Roll better.
it might.
You
I
get
don't
a
know.
different dice.
I thought it was
I'll
1.
look. I'll look.
Oh, black and gold.
We need to buy blood coagulants because they're only like 5 gold.
It's 2 actions. Okay, so you're going to do it one action. So anybody with first aid could provide him an extra chance to stop. Conceivably, he will eventually make it. Gobdingo went. Ogren already took his damage.
Oh, yes,
Um,
in 15 turns.
What do you want to do?
Could I do the 8 action to give a +2 to someone? To do
Sure.
Medicine?
Sure.
Sure. I have +21 skill in medicine, so.
You can aid you.
No, I guess Gobdinger with his medicine.
There's no point.
Yeah.
You can easily
You're
stop the
you're,
bleeding.
you're better off doing the first aid yourself and giving him the flat check.
I only have a crafting kit. I don't have a medicine kit.
Oh, okay. What's your aid?
Take mine.
What's your medicine skill?
22 or something like
Yeah,
that.
they all
Yeah.
pretty much succeed automatically.
Yeah.
So as long as they're helping him, he's going to get 3 rolls around until he goes down.
Just try to stop his bleeding.
Grabs me on my kind of
See-
It gives him a flat check. Yeah.
Well, I have to have a medicine kit and I don't have
Yeah.
it. Because you're currently using it.
You're better at it.
You're better at it.
Okay. So
Okay,
Bellman,
but
do you have
what
any
point,
first
though?
aid kit?
No, I'm searching bodies.
Right, I understand you're otherwise busy, but do you have a first aid kit, a
Yes.
medicine kit?
We're switching bodies while we're over here. all
Well,
of us
he's
trying to
dying,
somebody
and
from
everybody
dying.
and the paladin's saying, if I only had a first aid kit, I could help.
The
And you're saying you do have a medicine kit.
Not just a medicine kit, an advanced medicine kit. Wow. Team player.
I'm
No, you do you, boo. Just understand what it looks like to the rest of us.
Okay, so while they're calling for a medicine kit, you're going to continue searching?
I mean, I'll go over there and give them my here's tools expanded.
Okay. So, George, now you have an expanded healer's tools.
Sure,
It gives a +1 to medicine checks.
so I have a 22 medicine skill.
Sure, so
That's what I've been
give me
rolling.
another flat roll.
Of course.
Gotta reroll it.
Pick a different
Meanwhile,
dice.
door opens up.
Man, you were so profoundly nerdy in these games.
Wait, a door opens up?
Yeah, door opens up.
4.
Fucking hell.
We're slowly getting up there, though.
Okay.
Next
He's
one will be
doubling
an
it every.
eight.
Yeah, he's doubling
The
it.
good
every
news
time.
is you get your normal round flat check. Bad news is you're going to bleed again before that happens. So we go through the round. You bleed. You take 31 more points.
Okay.
Now you get a free flat check, and then you have enough time for all three of them to give you 3 more flat checks.
Can I make my own? No, I can't because I don't have a feeling.
That's what he just told you.
Do you,
Roll.
You get a
roll.
free one because it's the end of your turn.
I know.
And when somebody's talking to you, don't be digging around on your phone. Listen to what they have to say.
So make your free flat
Come
check.
7.
Okay. Now you get 1 for the cleric,
10.
1 for the champion,
10.
1 for the goblin.
20.
That stops it.
I did it. All me.
I
None of you
think-
losers know how to stitch an aorta.
well, you also got to think he's like a mummy at this point. I mean,
There ain't no blood left in him.
Okay. In the meantime,
See, I
the door
stopped it.
the door opens up and Strelig steps in.
Wow, you guys look like shit.
They do. Okay. Since you haven't been here, I need to update your character real quick. I have you level 16. How many total hit points do you have?
Let's see.
500.
He's just been killing the whole town.
216. Okay, so 80 extra.
Bye, dice. I'm using you again.
Okay, 216. And I have a perception bonus of 20.
22.
22. Miscellaneous. Okay, 22. Okay, I should be good with this then. Okay, Strelick steps in, comments how bad you all work or look. Currently, I have Dahlia at 2. Gobdingo at 15. Bazat at 20. The room seems quiet. Behind Strelick closes the door. And what would you guys like to do?
I'm going to crawl over and retrieve my axe.
Okay.
So, does anyone have healing?
I have lots. I'm just trying to determine the best way to.
I'm
That's
assuming
sufficient.
you give me back my healer's tools for that.
You can, or I can just have the healer's tools because I use medicine.
Yep. That's actually a good idea.
But if you want it back, you can have it.
Nope. Go ahead and knock down healer's tools expanded.
Add it to my tool collection.
You gonna keep that in your bandolier?
No,
Okay.
I have 2 potions for the bandolier.
Okay.
Does anybody in the group still have active conditions that are feeding on them now that he's not bleeding?
Technically, Gobdingo is prone, but he gets back up.
Okay.
I'm wounded.
Traz seems deaf.
What?
What?
Huh?
He can't seem to hear anybody.
Did you say something?
That's why I didn't help out with the medicine.
That's right.
Didn't know what was going on.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll start with myself.
Should we do treat wounds for everyone first? As a way to save supplies, maybe?
Sorry about
Like do 10 minutes to treat wounds?
Don't you have like an ability to let you treat wounds on lots of people?
I have a ward medic, which allows me to do 4.
Okay. So in 10 minutes, you can heal 4 people with 1 first aid check.
Okay.
Okay. And you can do it a second time for the rest of the people. So 20 minutes, you can do first aid on everybody, and then supplement that time with whatever lay on hands are left, and any other spells you want to use.
None. All
Yes.
3 focus points are used.
Well, you'll have 2 focus points back in that 20 minutes.
Sorry about this, but I have Staunch and Greater on my armor. These symbols cause bloody wounds. Armor with this ruin reduces the DC of the spot check and persistent bleed damage from 15 to 10 down to 5 with particularly effective assistance, aka a crit on the assist.
Okay. Well, yeah, that would have been important to know.
Well,
And
it's a
now
good thing
you're
we
right.
stopped bleeding.
Huh?
Is the
Okay,
armor
I'll-
all?
your armor just took a while to kick in.
Alright, I'll start doing the ward. We'll just do it in order of how we
Wounds?
did the. Well, since I'm gonna end up doing everybody because I can do 8. Because you said I could do
Sure.
one after the other.
Okay.
So, we'll just do it in the order of combat.
So I'll give you your choice. You can either do 1 roll, everybody gets the same effect, or you can roll in terms of speed, or you can take 6 rolls.
Then I run the chance that my first roll is really gonna
Absolutely.
suck.
Or your first roll could be really great. It's up to you. I'll let you can do it either way. I'm just talking in terms of speed.
Let's do 1 mass.
Okay.
1 roll for the masses.
Okay. So you do a medicine check.
Yep. And we are going for maximum effort.
Okay.
So.
Ooh, is that a
With
20?
that roll of 20.
Okay.
So
So
everybody
you
gets maximum
succeed.
effort.
So there you go. Tell me how much everybody heals.
205.
That's fine.
Oh, she knew it rolled max damage.
She could have also rolled a
Vaccine.
1, and everybody lost like 12 points, and half the group
Everybody
died.
dead.
Everybody
It's like
gets
everyone's
82.
healed.
82.
Why is half the
Is
group
that
not moving?
for the crit effect?
That is the crit effect.
That is perfect. And
Okay.
and that counts as a spell, right? So it
No,
gets the
it's not a spell. That's first aid.
That's right. My bad.
Okay. So that puts Bellman pretty well off.
Wait, we got 82 points. for your
82
first
points.
aid.
Yep.
80.
I have Bellman with 207.
Some
Dahlia,
of us were first aided, weren't they?
you were
Health-wise.
battle medicine.
Okay.
This was first aid over the next 20 minutes.
It's different.
Okay.
Okay. Now the battle medicine, for those of you who received it in the combat, you can't receive it again until you guys have rested a night.
Right.
So that use is gone in the next fight, presumably. If you go down again, you can't battle medicine them. Okay. So Bellman I have at 207. Dahlia's at 84. Gabdingo's at 97. Ogren at 98. 102 for Bazat, and Traz is at 172. So during those 20 minutes, you guys have recovered 2
Focus points.
focus points if you wish to use them now or save them, and any other magical healing or potions anybody wishes to apply.
Okay, if the group plans on continuing on, then
How much did you say I had?
do you guys plan on resting now?
No.
So get all of our spells and our hit points back, or we got a power forward?
No.
If we're in the entryway of a tower we're assaulting, we can't. And it wouldn't make any sense for us to sit here and try to camp out inside this. We
102
just keep
was
sending
that.
people in to kill us.
Okay. I was pulling out my character sheet and find out.
Yeah, you guys are literally in his front door.
Yeah.
Um,
Welcome to my tower. Now die.
Yeah, so he presumably doesn't care for you, and will, yes, probably send more things to eat you, especially given that you know that a particular tiefling has reported out to him all of your abilities and background, what you guys were doing, and so forth. The other aspect is if you guys withdraw, you were given the opportunity to go in here and interface and deal with this guy. But the undead rulers probably wouldn't look very favorably if you guys retreat. It's certainly your choice, but there's some political ramifications of that as well. Of
Okay,
course, all being dead is just as bad. So
My max HP was wrong on the system. Mine's 248, so I think that's why my HP on my
Okay.
sheet is a little bit different.
okay,
I'm gonna cast Healing Font on myself.
okay,
So, level 2. So I get the plus 64.
okay. 248. Okay. I'll just add 15 in then. 117 is what you're at.
178, okay.
So this is a 2-action heal on yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
I get 103.
Okay, you're feeling much better.
Got Dingo? I've got one left. Do you want it?
I show you
Well,
at
has he
187
been
now.
healed?
He's more healed than you, I think.
Can you guys see the little health
What's
bars
your
on the
total?
tokens? Okay.
Heal him first.
So if you look at the tokens on the board, they have a little health bar at the bottom. The color coding tells you roughly where they're at percentage-wise. The length of the bar tells you how many hit points they have.
Heal the orc.
Ogren and Gobdingo are the worst off. Ogren, arguably the most, because he has the most hit points comparatively.
Well, I can bring everybody up to full, but it's gonna cash me out on healing. That's gonna be it.
On
Completely.
all of your healing,
Not all of it, but I'm doing due diligence, warning the group that this
You're
is,
running low.
that this is gonna go bad. Because as you
If you
pointed out,
use a
we're just
three-
in the doorway.
if you use a 3-action level 8 heal, it bursts to the whole group for like 60 fucking points, 70 points.
No,
No.
doesn't get the bonus. A 3-action heal is like 3d10.
3-action heal, because it progressively goes up with my level.
Right, it's whatever your level is.
It will be 8d8.
Should be 8d10. Don't you have the feat that raises your dice?
I don't think it raises the dice. It raises the number of dice, but
No.
not the.
No, it raises you to D10 as well.
Healing hands at like level 2 feet?
Yeah, it's one of your early feats.
I don't know whether or not you have it.
Right. But either way, it's 8 dice,
Yeah.
but there's no inherent bonus. If you do a 2-action, then one person gets it, but with a big boost.
Whatever.
You guys tell me how you most effectively want to use your resources.
I think what we should do is I can lay on hands. We don't have to sleep for the night. But we can potentially hold out for an hour.
I agree with that.
I can heal 48 points per healing lay on hands. That's every 10 minutes I heal 48 points to someone. So we stay here for an hour. I think I can fully heal everyone in that hour. Well, maybe not everyone that are like almost fully healed, but we can do that, and that way we save the heals for combat, and we're healed to go to the next fight. As an option,
I'd get my orc ferocity back, so yeah, I agree with that.
of course, then we can get ambushed, but I say we should destroy that mirror before we do anything else.
Okay. What about you guys? Remote.
I guess I don't yet know that it's a magical mirror. That I will. I'd like to examine it first
Okay.
to determine its magical illusion.
Okay. Yeah, what they describe is the mirror that's right here. If you can see where that is.
Yeah.
Okay. That mirror, when they first stepped in, the Dazalin, the mummy, was in this room. He taunted and laughed at the group and then stepped into that mirror. Briefly, they saw through the mirror, instead of a reflection, they saw another room, like a lab or some sort of workshop. And then as he was laughing at the group, the image faded and the Grave Knights attacked. You take a look at it with some basic detect magic. It definitely radiates as magical, but nothing that you can... It seems more of a divination magic than anything else. Okay, the other mirrors in the room similarly radiate.
Could I use an Arcana check to more definitively determine
Sure,
what their deal is?
sure. Give me a Arcana roll.
Jeez.
There you go. They don't seem to have any inherent abilities. They seem to be more of material components.
Okay, so they're like a focus
Right,
that he's scrying through.
right.
Okay. And are they made of any sort of cool material that we would feel sad if we shattered all of them?
Well, technically it's 7 years bad luck, but no.
Okay. Smash it away then, I guess.
Okay, times 9, that's, 63 years bad luck?
Yeah.
Well, we travel with Thad, so we already have a lifetime
Yeah.
supply.
It doesn't wrap around if you get too much. It gets so bad luck it becomes good. Okay. So you proceed to, over the 20 minutes or so, you check out the mirrors and then smash them all. There's nothing but shards of glass on the ground, or crystal.
And the White Walkers that we killed, they're completely dissolved into nothing.
Yeah, by the time the 20 minutes are gone, they're nothing but ice. You looking around the room while he's smashing and checking out mirrors, there is a one of the cases on the side, decorative stuff. You spot there's a sculpture in one of there is what looks like an iron flask shaped like a pair of warrior angels standing side by side. It looks like a single bottle with two angels standing on either side holding on to the flask. The heads of each angel looks like a stopper or something like that from a bottle.
Robin.
And you said
It's
all
healing
the gear
hands.
on the
Did you
skeletons
do
were
this?
melted away?
Correct. They don't have anything of use.
Okay.
And you have it.
Okay.
Can I
Is there
ask?
magic on the weird bottle?
It contains magic. There appears to be two sources.
Does anybody have identify magic?
Is it the goop? Is it the material inside?
Yes.
By what means could we identify that?
You can use arcane, you can use crafting, or you could just drink it.
34 to determine what it is.
Okay. It appears to be a potion flask, basically. You can drink from one of the compartments at a given time. They're too far apart to drink from both of them. Looks like they both contain major healing potions.
Ooh.
Oh, well, those would have been nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
So that's the only thing else of note in this room. The stairs lead up and turn to the right. There are heatless torches burning in several sections of the room, shedding off light. The flaming sphere is still burning over by the corner where it was left and has been subconsciously maintained ever since.
You said there are two major healing potions in that same bottle?
Yes, one bottle, two potions.
Two potions. I guess I'll just put that in my bag, I guess.
Okay, so that's
Because
between
it's very
between you and Evan. You two have the potion right now.
I mean, does it really matter?
When you heal,
Hey, Evan,
that apply.
do you want to put it in your bag, or are you fine with me just putting it in my
Sure,
bag?
I'll take it
When
because
you
I
heal,
have
that
a means
applies.
of self-healing.
Okay.
And this,
So if I get into dire
this
straits,
just
I can
happens.
use it.
My
Okay.
cold
You don't have to
resistance-
cast this
my
before
cold resistance
you
wore off.
cast a heal. This
Or
is
off.
just part of it.
Okay.
So when you cast
I
a heal,
don't know
you
what
get
that's
that
coming from, but sure.
It's an amulet I have that once I take elemental damage from lightning, cold, fire, and
What's
Yeah,
the
another thing.
what's the amulet?
dragon scale amulet. It effectively gives me the legendary resistance of the dragon to 1.
Let me see.
That. What's your current hit points and what's your max HP?
My current hit points are 98. My max HP is 252.
You're also missing. Oh no, you got it right here.
Those are greater healing potions, Sean?
Major.
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 Do
Okay.
Do you need the stats for them? Like what they heal?
I got it.
Okay.
Okay. Now, specifically, you're not reading the details. You have resistance 5 to acid, cold, electricity, fire, and poison. That's always.
Yep.
Any source, doesn't matter. If you take damage of one of those types from a dragon's breath weapon,
Oh,
you get 20
Right.
points of
come
resistance.
on.
Okay? If you are affected by a dragon's frightful presence, you get 2 saving throws.
You're right,
Okay,
Sean.
no, you're
Okay.
right. That is an action.
And
Yeah, they're right
you
there.
can exude an aura that terrifies all foes in a 60-foot radius as frightful presence once a day.
Same with defensive recovery. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah, but you need to
Okay.
remember
The
This one
heatless
especially.
torches,
because if you cast a heal on somebody,
are
they get huge bonuses.
are
for
they
damage.
like torches you could blow out or like?
And then you get a bonus
Doesn't seem to affect it.
for healing. You also get D10s instead of D8s, which makes a
It,
huge
it looks like a
difference.
torch
You
that's
roll
burning
10, 12
without
dice.
setting off any heat.
Right.
Doesn't seem to be eating up the torch.
My dice.
You suspect it's just basically a continual flame type spell.
Okay.
Just low level magic. Okay. So were you guys going to take an hour to heal?
I guess while he's doing his inspecting and all that stuff.
They're done with that within the 20 minutes of first aid that you guys are
Oh,
doing.
okay.
So that it doesn't take that long. It's not that big of a room. But you can certainly take up a defensive position and heal if you want for an hour, and hopefully nothing comes to eat you.
So for the first like 20 or half hour of the healing hands or whatever it is, I'm gonna search around the mirror for any secret passages.
The mirrors are all smashed. They're nothing but broken glass on the ground now.
Yeah, like around it, like
There's-
around the walls.
Just search.
Sure, you search the entire place for secret doors, passages, things like that. That's fine. That'll take you most of an hour anyways.
Okay. I think I have the math.
Okay, so you guys, are you taking another 40 minutes or are you taking another hour beyond this?
I think it's an hour beyond this.
Okay, so in the first 10 minutes, well, you start off with 2 focus points from after the combat.
Okay.
Who are you gonna burn them on, if anybody?
I'm gonna burn the 2 on Traz again for healed.
Traz, and that heals them how much?
96.
96. Okay, so 20 minutes go by. Those 2 go by. Traz is healed.
Yes. Not all of you are gonna be fully healed. I'm just
Okay.
gonna say that. For
Then
the
10 minutes more go by.
hour. That's gonna be 48 on Barbarian.
48 on Barbarian. Okay, 10 more minutes.
Another one on Barbarian.
Dare you insult me? I'm not a barbarian.
Okay, and that puts him at 194.
Yep. And then we're gonna put another one on him.
Okay, that's 50 minutes at this point. Total,
Oh.
counting the original 20 minutes.
Never mind. Don't. For some reason, I thought an hour was 100 minutes. For some reason. Okay.
Gnomish time.
That changes nothing.
I would say 2.
So the 5th one going on.
God bingo.
Got bingo for 48. Okay.
So you hit me for 48?
Yeah, you're at 145 now.
And I will save the last focus point for combat.
Okay. So after you have 1 focus point at that point after 60 minutes total has gone by.
Yeah.
Terrifying resistance is
What
back.
do you think I am?
I have you at 145.
Okay. I was
Okay.
3 off from you, so.
Close enough. So that leaves Bazat the most wounded at 117.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys gonna head upstairs, I'm assuming, or do you guys have another plan?
Did I find anything
No.
over there?
I say we just teleport out of the damn dark hole we're in and let the world resolve itself while we go find a nice
But
Caribbean island. to
That's
chill
not
on.
the right thing to do.
And we're here for the ants.
We're not playing Warhammer.
Nope. The wrong world system.
Doesn't the radiation in the desert prevent teleportation?
Yes.
It does.
Screwed up.
Yep. You'd have to walk out of town.
And that's an issue.
Jackson, I'm a windwalk spell right now.
Correct.
No, because you do have the windwalk, and we bought that scroll because that's why I sold my sword. You do have a windwalk, and we have a scroll of windwalk, so we can quickly escape once we get the item.
I don't have it memorized because we were doing the assault on the wizard's tower.
I know for sure we have.
Oh, I do. You're right.
I was going to
I
say,
do.
I thought that was part of your plan because
It's
you
like I
I
sold.
do.
I sold my sword for
because
it.
part of the group's concern was you kill the mummy and then the rest of the other nobles attack you,
Yeah.
and you guys wanted to escape town quickly at that
You're
point.
correct. But casting windwalk don't do anything if everybody can cancel all of my spells at a win. Just yeah.
Okay.
Onward through the tower.
Yeah, that's right. So who's taking the lead then? I hear Ogren wants to go up.
Is it dark up the stairs?
No, there's lights up there.
I'll be behind him.
I'll see the dark.
Okay. So
As we
Zat's going to step behind Ogren. I assume Traz is going to take the lead. Throughout the healing, you're no longer deaf.
As we go through this, I'm going to stay in twin defense stance.
Okay. So, assuming a 10-foot tunnel, we got Ogren and Traz, followed by Bazat, and I'm guessing Strelig. You want to go next?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm placing the march order facing south, only because the stores turn around, or the stairs turn around.
Oh, yeah, that was confusing there. It's like, oh.
Okay. Who wants to take up the third line? We got Bellman, Gubdingo, and Dahlia, unless you guys prefer to stay here. You're welcome to.
I'll go next. I like to stay towards the middle area.
Okay. Behind
I don't
Strelig
wanna-
or Bazat?
Does that?
Okay.
So who's that we left?
You and Bellman.
I'm staying 10 feet back from very.
Okay, so he's going to take the rear,
With my bow out.
right, with his bow out.
I guess I'll stand next to Dahlia.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. So you guys head up these stairs. Let's see if I can.
You're not allowed to leave.
Okay. There. Okay. That was not nearly as effective. Okay. You guys head up to the next floor, cautiously moving your way around the stairs. Next floor is lit. Get rid of these characters. These aren't there anymore. Appears to be a hall of statues. Large room, far edge of the room, there's another flight of stairs that leads up another level. There are many statues carved from stone, standing in dynamic postures in the hall. They depict animals, drow, driders, and humanoid creatures of different kinds. There are niches built into the walls containing busts depicting drow, most bearing expressions of agony or abject shame. In some cases, these don't appear to be like museum quality as far as the busts. Matter of fact, they're not. Busts imply like upper torso and up. Most of these seem to be only like neck and up. And they look like they were placed on the pedestal with not necessarily the smoothest of break where the neckline ends.
Medusa.
Yeah,
Okay.
Medusa. This is a problem.
Shit.
Okay.
Basilisk type creature or something.
That's what you can see looking in.
Are any of them basilisk? Okay, Okay, I'm Mr. Druid here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to roll a nature check
I'll move it.
to see if I can determine if these were people that were turned into stone using basilisk poison or something to that effect. It's basilisk that turned people into stone, right?
Basilisk.
Yeah.
Yeah, from what you can tell, what's your nature roll?
28. Let's see. 42 total.
Some of the larger statues, definitely seem to be pretty realistic as far as that. Certainly, the heads that are in the niches along the wall, from the look of it, it's somebody. If they were actually that, then it looks like somebody who died in great pain, under horrific conditions and so forth, and presumably then had the head broken off.
I'm going to pause here. Hey, guys. Those were people at one point. These are not statues. These are the petrified heads of people. We need to be wary.
Okay.
And with that, I'm still in full sneak mode.
Okay.
Walking around like this.
Sean, I'm gonna stow my medical kit.
Okay.
Pull out my shield.
Okay. Shields out. Mace out.
Shield and mace.
Shield and mace. Okay.
She's walking around the hunt with a med kit out.
Holding it like a little Percy.
What was that, Charles?
We need to show you pictures of the hunt. That's exactly what you do. You walk around with this little like satchel like this big, and you pull it out and you just walk with it.
You talking about the champion defense?
He was making a joke.
Oh.
Wah, wah, wah.
Okay. So, what do you want to do?
Guys, why don't everybody just hang back and let me scout ahead?
That sounds like a bad idea.
Okay, then you're right. You continue on.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
And immediately frozen.
We're perception. 42.
42. Okay. Couple of things.
No, 40. I'm sorry.
You cautiously move up to the front, right at the edge of the room. You look in. The two, if you see the artwork at least, this one, and this one, those two appear to be legitimate statues. Okay. The other 6, from your interpretation, are quite likely something that was turned to stone. Okay, from the look and detail and everything.
Right.
Okay. The other thing is, in the back corner over here, there appears to be some sort of large metallic statue, sort of set back into the corner there.
Okay.
Okay. There are several mirrors in the room along the western side.
Okay. How easy was it to break those mirrors?
I laser beamed it and didn't do anything.
Laser beam didn't do anything.
But it's a mirror.
Yes.
It's a mirror.
It's a laser beam that does like over 20 d6. Fire.
Yes. It's
Melt
also
the
a
mirror.
laser beam versus a mirror. So yes, it reflects.
In his defense,
I-
a powerful enough laser will melt a mirror.
Sure.
Okay.
Evan didn't have any problem breaking it with a physical weapon.
That's what I was curious about. Okay. I'm going to stop the group before we walk in there. I'll convey the information about the statues.
I would describe it as it would probably take more than like an arrow to shatter them. You might do some damage to it.
Right.
But a mace, a hammer, a staff, whatever, you could smash it fairly quickly without much difficulty.
Okay.
Okay, so
Guys, there's a metal statue back in that corner that doesn't look like any of the rest of these. The 2 statues that don't look like severed heads, what kind of creature are they?
No, the severed heads are all along the outer edge of the room.
Oh, okay.
There's probably a couple dozen of those.
that look like creatures.
But these are all legit statues?
No, except for the 2 that are sort of abstract.
Right.
That one and this one, those 2 look like legitimate statues. Okay.
So what's the rest of them?
The other 3 look like a creature that's been turned to stone but still full statue.
Fair enough. Like, these
Okay.
were carved. These were probably transmogrified.
Transmuted into stone.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a different quality that you can tell with your perception and nature skill as far as that. There's like little bits that aren't quite right on the other ones indicating that it was more of an artist's interpretation.
I'm catching on.
Could I use my legal lore to think about past cases about metal statues turning things to stone?
Sure, you know it's been popularly. People have been convicted for turning people into stone under the crime of murder. You've known many cases of that. Doesn't help you in this case.
So, the statue produces some sort of thing that causes.
That's a huge leap to assume it's the statue doing it, but what does the statue look like?
Which one?
The metal one.
The metal one looks like a thick. Really looks like a large dwarf.
Statue causes.
I'll look at the dwarf in the group and be like, "Hey, come take a look at this," and point to
You
the,
pointed it out. Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
it's huge. It's a good 10 foot wide or 8 foot wide or so,
Mhm.
but it looks like a 10 foot tall dwarf.
What do you make of that dwarf, Andy?
I don't really know. What do I make of that?
You see a tall, full plate dwarf. It looks like standing over here in the corner, in the shadows, somewhat
Tall is tall.
tall, about 10 feet.
Detect magic.
That's a giant.
Okay, it's a giant dwarf, or a dwarf giant.
All right, I'm gonna use my reach ability
Okay,
to use detect magic,
okay,
and I want to see if I can detect magic on that statue.
I raise my shield.
okay. Yes, you detect magic on it.
Ah, guys, there's something funky about that statue. It's radiating magic.
Hey,
Statue
Druid,
shoots
can you
lasers
turn
that
metal
bounce
into
off
rust?
mirrors.
No.
Is that a spell? Okay.
I'm sure it is, but I do not have it currently at the moment.
Are there mirrors on the roof and floor?
Give a wall
Are there
spell.
mirrors on the roof and floor? No.
I have wall of fire.
Oh, that probably won't help against the metal.
I can dispel magic.
Depends on how long he sits in it.
Okay.
Do you guys want me to try to take the magic away from it?
What level's the dispel?
What's the metallic?
It's naturally a level 8, or level 2, but I have it sitting in a level 8 slot.
Oh,
Okay.
I would wait.
I'm sorry, Evan. I couldn't hear you there. What's the level of what?
What's the? Is it bronze? Is it iron? Is it?
Some sort of dark metal. You can't tell from here. Might be steel.
Unobtainium.
Yep.
Has everybody fought iron golems before?
I think so.
I feel like we did. No? Did
Yeah.
we fight some golems at one point?
Yes.
Yes.
And was it the case that fire magic hurt? Or no, it healed them? Is that right?
yeah, fire magic healed them.
Yeah, there were constructs there. They weren't necessarily golems. Those were mechanical constructs, right?
I thought they were golems.
Golems. Yeah.
They're just golems.
Yeah.
Then. Okay.
I mean, Pathfinder defines a golem as a construct, and many constructs as golems.
Okay.
Do you
Fair
get
enough.
foil? Do you get foil senses?
Nope.
You don't have that stealth feat? It's a stealth feat, foil senses.
Mm-mm.
You don't have that?
Nope.
Wow.
Why don't we just toss something into them and see
You
what
said you
happens?
detected magic.
Yes.
Okay. The two statues,
Uh-huh.
not the turned to stone ones,
Right.
also radiate magic.
Okay.
Do you have stone to flesh?
No. Yes, I do, but no, I don't have it memorized.
Wasn't really planning to
Choices.
need
Think
that
about
one.
if I had something like that memorized at the moment, I'd be like, guys, I have an idea. I don't have that kind of
Okay.
shit.
You-
I'm a
Choices
fire
had to be
golem.
made.
Do we want to bring back one of those statues?
It'd be easier to kill, bro.
I gotta flesh the stone. I don't have stone to flesh, though.
Well, like I offered, I have one level 8 dispel magic. Just one. So,
Level 8. That's pretty good if you memorize that. Normally, every time somebody memorizes dispel magic, they do level 2. At which point, at this point, they won't do anything for you.
Andy sent me a gift. It's a trap. I'm like, yes,
it's a
we
trap.
were aware.
yeah,
Was there
I learned from previous events that dispel magic at level 2 is absolutely useless.
Unless you're level 2.
Yeah, unless you're level 2.
do we see an exit from this way? Is that a stairwell?
There is a stairwell over here.
Do I see any, like, pressure plates or anything in the room?
What's your perception?
21.
From the doorway where you're at, no, look safe.
I'm very perceptive if you want me to.
If he, no, you're way in the back.
Okay.
So am I, but we're not talking about that. I did say I was going up front earlier.
I'm assuming people are specifically making a point of not entering the room.
Yes.
You're peeking around and so forth. So with some flexibility, people can
I know,
choose
I was
whatever
just
they
giving him
want.
A hard time by,
Understood.
oh, I'm in the back.
Yep, he's in the back. He's ready to shoot things.
Thievery skill.
Mhm.
I'm going to look for. Would thievery skill really detect a magical trap?
Nope.
That's
But with your ability to detect magic and thievery skill, yes, you could.
okay. With the combination of the two,
Mhm.
I'm going to determine if there's any traps at the entrance.
Okay, what's your perception?
24.
24.
Which makes no freaking sense, but whatever.
Yes. There appears to be a radius of about 10 feet around this statue.
Guys, man, I don't want to use your level 8 dispel magic. That's.
Yeah, because I'm going to memorize it in one slot. So.
Wait, we're in that radius.
We're not in the room
No,
now.
we're not in the room.
So
But we could
it may
gain an
not-
ally.
Yeah, that's
That's
not,
all.
that's not how Sean
statues.
works.
The statues are about 10 feet tall.
Is it a ground radius?
Oh,
only?
no, I'm sorry. Those statues are medium size, normal size. The one in the far corner is 10 feet tall.
No, like they're not set up on a pedestal or anything, right?
Just
No,
standing on the
you're just
ground.
standing there.
Is that
Maybe
radius a
it's the
ground
statue
radius or
with
like an
shields?
air radius?
A radius of 10, a globe of 10 feet around it.
Okay.
Okay, so I detected that there was a trap,
Yep.
and a magical trap.
There's a magical aura around that statue that goes out about 10 feet that gives you pause and
Okay,
concern.
So I have no determination as to what type of
Correct.
magic it is.
Doesn't detect the magic tell you that?
It does, but we're sort of pseudo fudging it with his ability to detect traps versus magic. I can try to figure out an appropriate school.
Blows up in a fireball. It's probably
I feel like we're being.
Right, that's valid.
You don't learn the exact location, but you can narrow it down to the source within a 5-foot cube.
Source is the statue.
Yeah, you can choose to ignore magic you're fully aware of, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it doesn't give you the idea of what it is. What exactly the function is.
Okay, I have another level 8 that we've never used before. Anti-magic field. Now, does that field move with the individual, or is it it says it's a 10-foot emanation.
That'd be
but
a
I'm-
10-foot emanation.
Anti-
from you.
anti-magic field. Wow.
Yeah.
We're getting
Yeah,
fancy.
the only problem is it blocks.
You repel all
Everything
magic
inside.
from the target area, preventing spells and other magic from functioning. Spells cannot penetrate. Magic items cease to function. No one inside can cast spells or use magic abilities, including yourself. Dispel magic cannot affect it unless it's higher level. Magic items resume their effect as soon as they go out of the field, etc. You'd have to read the target rating for the spell to say whether you can cast on somebody or not, or a location.
Cancel out our magic.
That cancels out a lot of shit.
Well, in that case,
That's why I was
if,
reluctant to use it, because it also cancels me out too.
It cancels everything out else that you have. Now, it specifically says magically created creatures such as golems function normally within the field.
Oh, that's boring.
They function as golems.
That
They
is
they
boring.
can't do the.
They function normally within the anti-magic field.
It would do nothing to golems.
What if
There's
we?
gotta be a way around this.
What
I'm
if
tired of having to
we
face
block-
tank every fucking trap.
What if we
Oh, that
blindfold
literally is the last
ourselves?
line on the card.
Yep.
Specifically golems.
So what's the range?
It's a 10-foot emanation, but I'm trying to figure out where it starts from.
Okay, so 10-foot emanation by default it's going to be you cast it affects you, and then it moves with you wherever you want.
Do you have a pet?
No.
Darn, can't sacrifice it.
Does the druid have,
Send the dragon in.
Does the druid have a produce animal spell?
The druid has a summon elemental spell.
Okay.
There you go.
He also has pest form too.
You could, but then they're going to be like squash.
Yeah. Turn into a rat. Go in there.
Yeah. No.
I like killing druids with pest form.
Do we have like a meld with stone spell?
No.
We don't do shit with stone. We got no stone.
This is the retarded limitation of these fucking games. Is that we have a
Yeah. You got to be prepared for everything, but you don't have the option to be prepared for everything.
It's bullshit. I've always hated that about these games. Because you never see that shit in any freaking books or anything like that. Like the wizard stops in the middle of the movie. You know what, guys, would have been really helpful is on page 18 of my grimoire, I have the spell we need for this moment, but
That's right.
I didn't spend, an hour last night memorizing it. So, fighter, get in there and get beat the crap. No, it's such a dumb limitation of all these games.
Opens his bag and starts pulling out scrolls. I know I got the scroll for this.
I was like 15 when we first started playing. I was
Could
like,
you
this
potentially
is just dumb.
take time to study the field to figure out what triggers it?
Sure.
If we don't do something soon, Troz is going to just walk in there.
Well,
They
yes.
probably will.
That would trigger it.
I'm just telling you right now, I can feel Andy fucking in Oklahoma raging about this. Like, I'm so bored.
Evan, do you have disintegrate by chance?
So are we 100? Are we 100 that this is the statue radiating this?
Yes.
Yes.
100%. Okay. And it's radiating this, right?
Yes. The statue here, the druid claims, is trapped with a magical effect that radiates out 10 feet. That's the only one he can get close enough to, but he also knows this one is radiating magic as well,
Alright?
as is the statue that's in the back corner.
Okay. Well, I will exchange places with Strass, and I will charge up a dispelling spell strike on the statue.
Okay.
Sounds impressive.
Do you have disintegrate by chance, Evan?
No, so, yeah, I just make a spell strike with a regular cantrip.
Okay.
Part of that, it's a 3-action thing. The spell you deliver tries to force out magic affecting your enemy. Make a spell strike if it hits. You also attempt to counteract a single spell of your choice active on the target. The counteract level is half your level rounded up, and the counteract check modifier is a standard modifier for counteracting with a spell.
Okay, so it's a specific dispelling strike, not requiring a memorized dispel magic.
Correct.
Okay, so that's a valid option. Now the other option the druid may not be considering is thievery includes not only the ability to detect traps, but also the ability to disarm traps.
Sure, but I thought because of the magical trap, I couldn't do it.
If you have enough
I made an
thievery,
assumption there.
yeah, if you have enough thievery, what's your level of thievery? Not your
Pretty good.
bonus, but your training level.
My thievery is expert.
Okay, you think you're probably not able to do anything with that.
Okay.
What's your thievery? A ranger.
Is anybody a better thief than expert?
Train.
Okay,
But only got a thief in the group.
Disable a device.
right. I mean, you get a bonus, but you also have to have a certain level to be able to affect the magical traps from training.
Okay.
And since you're not a dedicated rogue, it's not surprising you're not that high, that strong with it. You can find the trap, you just can't do anything. But Evan has a possibility to dispel it as well, if he wants to try that.
Let's do it. It's better than any other plan we've got at the moment.
So what's our plan if these things attack then?
Like
Just
everything else, we just face it with blood and
Or-
bone and more blood and
What we
What we could do is
criticals to the heart.
we could all be prepared to laser beam one of the statues to destroy it before it acts if it moves.
Some laser beams?
strength plus.
I don't have laser beams because I already used mine, but because I wouldn't melt a darn mirror.
You are so squeaky.
He is. It's a dwarf in him. So, Evan, you have this dispel something or other with you?
Dispelling strike, yeah.
Okay. Is that what the group's going to do?
Sure.
Sound forth.
Evan takes the place of Troz and steps forward and then attempts to dispel strike the statue.
I have my shield raised.
Okay, shields raised, weapons out,
And
bow
twin-
loaded.
I mean, my twin defense.
Okay, everybody gets ready and you attempt to spell strike. Or go for it. I'm going to assume you hit the statue that's not moving.
I think, yeah, I think I'll hit it.
Yeah, I'll figure a level 16 character could probably hit a statue.
Okay, now I understand. I thought you were implying that there was a moving statue already, and I'm like, which one's moving?
Yeah, they're just walking around the room.
We just
Are we not targeting the one that's already walking?
It
My level rounded up, plus intelligence and spellcasting proficiency bonus.
Yeah, it's whatever your spell attack bonus is, and then the dispel magic count.
Not my spell DC, because that's higher.
Right, it's whatever your spell attack bonus, whatever you would attack if you were doing an acid arrow with. And then it counts as half your level rounded up. So it's a level 8 dispel,
Yeah.
and then the higher you roll, the higher the level of the effect is.
Rolled a total of a 39.
Okay, so you reach out with your halberd or whatever it is you use that's ranged,
Yep.
smack the statue across. There's a blast of energy as you attempt to dispel it. There's no immediate reaction, but after a moment or two of another dispel magic, you determine that the magic on it has been dispelled.
Good, yeah.
The other
Wait.
two are untriggered but continued.
Wait. If he can do, is the dispel strike specifically melee?
He has to be able to strike him.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it is. I was gonna say if it's range as well, he could use my bow and shoot the other ones to spell it.
How
Wait,
Cannot
can you
spell
do that?
strike with a ranged weapon.
Oh man.
how many times can you do that?
All day long.
It doesn't use a spell or a charge or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
It's a kid.
Wow.
That'd be really useful.
Holy
if you're
crap!
ranged.
Seriously, Evan? So like,
Maguses, man.
Jesus.
So the metal statue is in the okay, it's over there.
Mhm.
And I see stairs over here. Could we just avoid this room and go to the stairs?
Wait, does anybody have an extended?
Theory.
Yeah, we can try walking around. I'll give you guys a general idea where all the auras are, and we can just get around them.
And the one aura you can see roughly.
Yeah.
Okay. The other statue in the corner there is magic from it, but it's not currently doing anything.
All right, I'll sneak in.
Okay.
Wait,
Let him scout it.
What?
Somebody has to scout.
I was going to
Scout.
say if we have an extending weapon and it's melee based, he could extend the weapon and hit from a distance.
We don't. That character's come on.
Okay, that's why I was asking if anybody has any extending.
Nope.
Nope. The only one that did was Thad's prior character that just betrayed us.
Okay.
So there might be an extending weapon somewhere.
I have reach.
Yeah.
Does any of the statues happen to look like a tiefling?
Do any of the staff? No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll scout up.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll.
Stealth. Oh, not too bad. 48.
Okay. You take a first tentative step into the room. There's no reaction.
All right. I'm gonna peek around this corner so I can see what's back in here,
Okay.
because I'm pretty sure the room's not shaped like Like Lore's board cube.
That's what you can see.
It is.
Apparently it is. Okay.
First level was also.
Oh yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, the fucking. Never mind. Okay, then I'll go back over here and peek around this corner.
There's darn drow with there.
Oh, that's something. Oh, those are all mirrors.
Yep.
What's this? Is that like a torch?
Yeah, one of the
Okay.
torches.
I will go to the southeast corner over there, avoiding the field. And yeah.
Good job, Evan.
Not out of it yet.
Nope. Is there anything on the other side of the stairs, or is it just solid wall right there
Where?
to the right of the stairs?
Here? Yeah, just
Yes.
wall.
South of the stairs. Okay.
I mean, like I said, more niches with those heads in it.
All right, I'll go up to the stairs, the bottom step.
Okay.
Look kind of up the stairs a little bit. Nothing.
Leads up to the next level.
All right, I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna try to keep at least 5-6 feet between me and the field,
Okay.
and come around this way and look at the metal statue, because the metal statue is back over here, right?
Yep. Fills these 4 squares here.
Okay. So it's a big ass statue.
Big
Jeez.
ass. Yeah. I mean,
okay.
from a distance, it looks sort of like a dwarf. Looking a little bit closer, it looks more like a particularly bulky drow
Okay.
dressed in formal armor.
Is it similar to the golems we fought earlier? Because that sounds exactly like the description.
Very
of the
similar,
golems.
but much more ornate.
Okay, if I remember the description of the prior golems we ran into, you could see the machinery of the gal.
Can't see anything like that.
Okay, like in the gaps in the armor.
Yeah,
so you see the
like I said, it's
pistons
far more advanced than that.
Okay.
And it looks like very obviously heavy, thick plates all across it.
Okay. I'll come back over here to the stairs, using a circular route around, and right through the
You just do a running jump.
Yeah, technically. And I'll just kind of make sure I'm visible real quick and give a thumbs up to the group.
As he dies.
Okay. And wait there for him, or you want to move somewhere else while they set off all the traps?
Yeah. So I'll sneak up the.
Did you tell us where the field is?
Oh yeah. I guess I'll kind of,
Because we don't see that.
Okay.
I'll gesture to where the field is and basically kind of motion, don't go past the edge of the stairs.
Okay.
Oh, that golem's gonna fuck us up.
Time to
And I'll start working my way up the stairs.
Okay, you're gonna head up to the next level, or are you gonna wait for the group?
I'll wait right here at the first couple steps and like poke around, just keep my head around the corner.
Okay.
Listen up the stairs to see if there's anybody coming.
Okay.
And are there no mirrors on this side?
Correct.
We're gonna leave the other mirrors intact, or we're gonna bust them.
Well, the guy was able to do shit through the mirrors, so
Yeah, there is no sound from up above.
okay. Well, I'm just
I'm concerned about the dude popping his head out of the mirror and saying, "Golems attack."
that's what I'm worried.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid if I pop out and start smashing the mirrors, he'll do the same thing.
Yeah, right now you're stealthy.
Dispel mirrors?
Do you have stealthy allies?
No.
That would be helpful.
Yes, would.
No, you just still roll the lowest number.
Yeah.
Okay. That wouldn't be as helpful.
I'm going to sneak through.
No. The whole group uses my.
His
No,
bonus.
No, uses the lowest bonus. The difference is you only make one check, but you use the lowest stealth.
I don't know. I don't think you have stealthy allies anyway, so
I
it doesn't matter.
don't. Not on this guy.
It's irrelevant. We don't have it.
Yeah.
God Diggo 1.0 had it, but
I'm
not.
going to attempt to sneak through behind the statues and go to the goblin.
Okay, so your plan is to go along the eastern wall?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll.
I
I
reckon
rolled
she'll-
an at 20. 42.
Okay.
Yes, he did.
Okay. You move cautiously into the room. Start working your way over to here, I'm assuming is where you're going.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody stop. I have an idea.
Okay. Algren stops 10 feet from the stairs.
What? I mean, what?
No. Come back over to this. Finish coming in on the stairs.
Roll
Okay.
a stealth check.
New action. Start over.
I have an idea. Looking at where these mirrors are.
I'm going to assume you're not prone anymore. Or bleeding.
That guy got a natural 20. He was crawling across the floor.
Right.
Dragging his half dead.
Sliding all that blood coming out of his heart.
It muffles the sound.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back over to the group, right? And I'm gonna whisper to them, if I smash these mirrors, if I come over here, stand next to the mirror, smash it from this side, none of the mirrors will be able, like, if I start here, none of the mirrors can see me directionally, right?
Okay.
And then I can come over and just work my way around and smash all the mirrors.
Until you run into the 10-foot diameter of this one statue.
That is a risk, but I was already screwing around over here and didn't trigger it.
Okay.
I'm just saying, that way we don't have to worry about trying to stealth through the room.
So you told me to go.
What do you guys think? Evan?
Sure, give it a shot. I'm easy.
Well, the thing is, he could just not be watching.
Does anybody have anything more than a wooden staff to smash mirrors with?
Well, and smashing mirrors is not going to be stealthy at all.
Well, I understand that, but I'm worried about the vision aspects of it. Like, nobody can...
Right.
The mirrors can't see anybody,
It's his mirror
assuming I'm
master.
successfully stealthing.
Right. So far, you and Ogren have stealth through the room,
Right.
and nothing seems to have reacted.
Some of us aren't going to be able to pull that feat off. So I'm trying to find a
You only
way...
got 6 more, or 5 more people.
The greenskins are stealthy.
Yeah, it's a green room. We just didn't realize it.
This isn't mirror master.
But I'm looking at...
Yeah.
It may actually be something like that. We
This
don't
is
know.
why I hate trying to work our way through
Well,
puzzles
how-
instead of just face taking them because everybody has...
Everybody
How
has an
about
idea.
this? If we're worried about the visibility, do we have a global invisibility?
Yeah, I have
Sphere of invisibility.
my elven cloak and boots.
Well, I didn't know if you had a global invisibility, which is walk through.
I would have suggested that earlier. I'm well aware of what I have and don't have.
Not
Thoughts?
much, and most of everything.
Yeah, we need a new droid.
Yeah, well, the bard was way better.
I snuck my way through this to the stairs. And
See, this is the thing. If I get all these great utility spells, right?
You don't have the combat then.
I don't have anything to do in combat.
Yeah.
So, and then they're like, this fucking druid is useless!
No, that's why
I
you
got
wild,
us here.
That's why you wild shape.
That's why I had dragon form that just would poof into the ether.
Yep.
Do you guys want me to smash the mirrors? Yes or no? Democracy in action.
I think we have a better chance of avoiding combat if we just try and stealth through.
Okay, at least somebody made a decision. Let's
Yeah.
do it. We're going through. I'm going back over to the stairs.
Okay, so you head back over to the stairs. At which point, my understanding is the group is going to attempt to stealth through. So the question I have is, A, who's going to go next? And B, are you waiting specifically for whomever it is to get across the room? Or are you guys going to all go at the same time?
The first option.
What?
I think would you attribute some sort of circumstance penalty for us all going at once?
Maybe.
That
It,
means yes.
it all depends on the criteria I have as far as whatever traps there may or may not be.
Sure. I think it probably makes more sense for there to be fewer people in the room at a time,
Okay?
right?
So Strelig suggests everybody goes one at a time.
What's your stealth?
And
Claire?
if the thing explodes, we want to
0?
soak us in the
Could you potentially fly instead of walk?
No, we activated my wings
Okay.
during the last combat.
Yep, you tried flying beforehand.
It worked really
So
awesome.
Strelig suggests going one at a time.
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh,
So, we have bags of holding, and it has air.
Oh yeah,
You know-
we could do that. Oh
Yeah?
my gosh, that's
Can't the most stealthiest person just put us all in one, maybe 2 bags, and then carry us over there, and then we all just get out? There's more than enough air in there for that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah?
Why don't we just do that?
okay. Everyone jump in the bag.
I mean, it's the you
Bag of
take a
holding
second?
holds 10 minutes of air.
Yeah, that's more than enough time to get across the room.
Not disagreeing.
Evan, Andy, what say you?
Sure.
I don't. Well, it depends on how much the bag of holding can hold.
I have a type 2.
I have a
Yeah, but how
Type
many
1.
shields are in it eating up space?
None.
Really?
I only have the one.
Oh no.
That's why I didn't
His shield
use that.
never gets damaged. Even then, it can take a ton.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
okay.
It's a creative
I
solution.
also have a type 1.
I like the idea.
Okay. So I'm assuming it. I don't know how much a Type 2 can hold.
50 bulk, and then type 1 is 25.
Okay.
Which is a person.
50 bulk would be roughly 2 people, and assuming 8 bulk for a person, 8 to 10 bulk for the gear and the armor and so forth. I'm just approximating in the interest of
Yeah,
speed.
we could take multiple trips.
Sure.
Yeah.
Two people for the Type 2, 1 person for the Type 1. So if Gobdingo wants to carry them in a bag, you certainly can.
I mean, that's an easy way of cheesing it. So everybody
It's not
doesn't
cheesing
have-
it's called tactics. It's
Yeah.
strategy.
It's
Sure.
using your
We're-
abilities. Now
we're
you get
living in
attacked,
magical
people are in the
universe.
bag.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have
but-
to take a full action to get one of you out of it.
Yeah, but he didn't get attacked on his way over.
Yes, but I'm also not just going to let him have free reign in the room.
Yeah.
And what do you know? You might have a bag of devouring.
Good.
My plan
Alright.
all along.
So, so Ogren is on the stairs. Are you staying there? Or are you going back in the room?
Stay here.
I'm going to stay there.
Okay.
but I'm
Gobdingo, you're going to
yell
go back
out
to the group?
Yeah.
Don't
I mean,
yell out
okay.
anything. We've been whispering this whole time.
I walk up the stairs, goaded by a goblin. The goblin shows up. I show up to the stairs and the.
Sorry, it's a school.
Yes.
You're right.
School's canceled Monday?
Shut up.
They're gonna do online schooling for this week. We're having a lot of
Staff
trouble
issues.
with staff.
Oh,
Three
I'm surprised they even had school at all.
Three of our-
Ubrights is completely closed down anyways just because of the holiday.
3 of our buses are gone, and 5 of our teachers are sick.
Oh, well, that would do it.
One got
Okay.
One bus got hit by a semi.
Ouch. Okay, so Gobdingo heads back. So who you're going to put in the bags, and who you're going to carry?
Okay, I will take you first,
Okay.
and the Magus
In the Type 2 bag.
in the Type 2 bag. How many people can fit in it?
2.
Okay, and I will ferry them over.
You going to use the other bag?
I'm gonna take cleric first. Does that have a non-negligible stealth skill?
My concern with that is that if shit goes south, she's available immediately, whereas you and him will be in the box. You see what I'm saying?
Fair enough.
Cat in the box.
Okay, so you're just going to take the Type 2 and just use that one?
I'll take both of them if I can get another person into the other one, and I'll
Each
take.
type will give you the equivalent number of people. So
Who's
type
left?
he has a Type 1 if you're willing to share it.
You should put
So-
a bottle of poison in the bag
That's
also.
total 30.
There might be.
31.
Then we're both dead and alive at the same
So what you
time.
need is a bag of holding and a decanter of endless air.
Mhm.
And then you can just live in the bag.
For one person. It's one bottle per person.
So
And a
we have
British
4
sustenance.
people that are still over here, right?
Yeah.
Or 5.
You counting you 5. Or counting you 6.
So how many trips am I going to take if I take 3?
2.
2.
If I take 3,
Still 2.
I understand. But so you're in the bag. You're in the bag. That leaves you 2
And
and
Okay.
Sumo.
Not a chance.
He's not getting in the bag.
You're not.
I'm not getting in the bag.
Well, then the whole fucking plan is for naught. Just fucking dump the. Let's just go, and I'll walk back over to the fucking stairs. I'm not even gonna bother stealthing. I'll just walk across the room.
Okay.
there goes all my arrows.
Okay.
I dumped you. What are you talking
He
about?
gave you the bag back.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what he's talking about.
But if the fucking dwarf who has basically no stealth skill, then
Plus 25.
He was stealthy about a stealth skill.
Whatever.
I,
Okay.
I don't know whether it's 25. I don't know how that compares to your skill, but he says he can sneak through. He doesn't want to be in the bag.
Then fine. I'll take the two of you, dump you over there. Come on, let's go, dwarf.
Okay, so you take Strelag and you take Bazat in the bag.
Yep.
Okay.
As soon as I
And
get over there, I dump them out.
okay, are you going to go separately or are you going to go with him at the same time, Troz?
I don't guess it doesn't really matter, does it?
According to Strelag, it does. He was suggesting people go through one at a time.
Then I'll go one at a time.
Okay, so Gobdingo puts Bazat and Strelag in the bag. Give me a stealth roll.
33.
33.
No, 35. I'm sorry.
Okay,
You got this problem in the bag.
that's right. Okay. You walk to the other side, huffing a bit under your breath about dwarves and their craziness, and then dump out Strelag and Bazat.
You guys watching the mirrors again. These guys are clowns. They're fucking clowns. All right, I'll head back over, and whoever wants to go, I'll take them over.
William,
Please.
stop with the dice, please.
Okay. So you're going to carry Bellman and Dahlia next?
If they're willing to get in the bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's going to leave Gobdingo, or leave Troz there on his own.
Charles says,
Okay.
I like fighting statues.
Give me another stealth roll.
Apparently. Yeah, 50.
50? That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, you get across there.
20?
Rolled an 18.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good.
Okay.
I see it poured out of the bags now.
You don't
He
see shit. I just disappeared.
yeah, he basically disappears, but from the stairs he waves back to you saying he's done.
Well, I'm going to see everybody else when they pop out into nothing, right?
No, because they're going onto the stairs behind the wall. You can see Gobdingo wave back. Do you want him to carry you across, or do you want to walk yourself? Okay, give me a stealth roll. There you go.
Natural 20.
I can't see it.
You can't see it.
No, like,
You got a 45 with the natural.
that's how stealthy the roll
I-
is.
he-
That's what I'm saying. I can't see the Pathfinder working again.
Okay, well you rolled. You got you got a natural 20, so you got a 45.
Alright.
So with your dwarven stubbornness, you walk across the room nice and stealthily, surprising Gobdingo as he comes out to the other side. So what else do you guys like to do here?
Onward.
Let's go to the next level.
Okay.
Easy.
Yeah, this is simple.
I sure hope we don't have to retreat in a hurry.
Where's the challenges here, guys? Okay. Put you there. All right. So you guys move up to the next room. As apparently the ability to cut and paste people from different sections is having lots of fun. It always just randomly selects where the origin is. Okay. So you guys go up to the next room. The walls of this hall are covered in mirrors. Floor to ceiling, all mirrors. The granite floor is polished to a mirror sheen. Some of the mirrors are physically or magically warped to make reflections look thinner, taller, shorter, more beautiful, more hideous. Every surface, every object in the hall is some sort of mirror.
Cool.
Detect magic on the room.
Entire room is magical.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Okay, to be completely
All
honest.
right. And there's no looking through the mirror, right? We can see basically the general idea of the entirety of the room. Then.
Yeah, it looks like it's a similar design there.
Mhm.
You can't, from where you're at, see the stairs.
But the reflections would show it.
There, it's all over. I mean, you suspect the stairs, from the looks of it, are down in the southern section.
Okay. And that's kind of where they've been consistent.
Yeah, I mean, it's fairly consistent as far as going across the thing.
I have an idea.
Technically, I lined you guys up on the wrong side. You should be on the other end. But, so I'll move you down to the southern end, which will give you the layout of the room because, like I said, you can see them in the mirrors. Because of the towers, you would have been coming up on the other side.
Architecturally, it makes sense.
Okay. So you're there.
What's
You know the layout based on the mirrors.
Boss's does?
Two walls covered in mirrors.
Oh, okay.
Anything in between them?
Not that you can tell.
Your idea.
I'm going to.
Cloak up?
No, I'm not going to cloak up. Oh, but that's not a bad idea. I had a different idea, but I like that idea.
I would cloak up, but I would also, as you're going by, since the mirrors make it effect, you can't really see the ground or whatever. Maybe there's like pitfalls.
They'd just pitfall into the floor below us, wouldn't it? Unless
Magic.
Yeah, fucking good point. So I take my staff.
That's what I was thinking.
And well, I was thinking that seeing the reflections would trigger the magical effect. So I was actually going to blindfold myself and have you guys direct me through the room.
We tried that with the last mirror maze. That did not work.
But I have
That was
the
always
same
funny,
thought
though.
too, that if you don't see the effect, it doesn't.
Yeah, I was thinking about just
Doesn't
closing
happen.
my eyes and walking.
The problem with closing your eyes is
You might open them.
you might have to make discipline willpower checks to keep them closed during certain events. Thoughts, gentlemen?
I could just walk in and see what happens.
No.
I
What?
think we can make
Disrupting strike?
an educated assessment based on the data we have, right? And we have to walk through.
Laser eyes bounce off mirrors. Just fill the entire room with lasers.
That's right.
Anything inside
Shoot a
dies.
laser, shoot a laser, and we listen for an ouch.
I like that. Guinea pig go! I put my, man, blindfold, invisibility.
Both.
I thought about that actually, and just feeling my way through the room. But the problem is
Do any of us have
if it is the invisibility thing, then it doesn't matter.
Do any of us have any special senses, like tremor sense, blind sight?
If I polymorph myself, yes, but I'm not going to use a level 8 spell to make it through this
I
room.
guess what you could do is you could summon elemental, do an earth elemental. That has tremor sense. Then you could talk to your elemental and see if it sees anything in the room.
That's one idea.
And then I can just have the elemental start smashing shit.
I was gonna
You
say,
could
can't we
also,
just send them in
but-
there and start mashing shit?
You could also too.
It's not a terrible idea. It is not a terrible idea.
We're coming up with so many great ideas this game.
Don't jinx it.
Why don't we have the archer shooting mirrors?
Because
Mirrors
he's
don't
already
work.
said that the
It won't
mirrors-
get
It'll crack them,
Yeah.
but it's not going to shatter them completely.
And that's how you get 14 goblins out of one mirror as opposed to one.
Right.
I've seen this on Evil Dead. I remember.
Alright,
this.
I like this idea. I like the summon elemental idea. I'm going to summon an earth elemental
Okay.
into the room
Okay.
and communicate with it on what it sees or feels in there. Now we have hundreds of earth elementals that we have to fight.
What level elemental?
It's on level 2.
Oh, we could easily
That's a
join
method.
That's a method.
basically.
It's a method.
Okay. Earth method. Okay.
I've got to memorize a level
That's what
2.
you do it.
Where are you going to summon it?
Mirrors.
Just in front of you?
Yeah, just over here.
Okay. There
I've
you
only
go.
got a minute with it, so
Okay. Earth method appears out of crawls out of the ground.
do you sense anything in here? Anything moving? Anything?
It has tremor sense, imprecise, and dark vision. It reports, nope. Only thing here is you.
All right, start smashing those mirrors.
Okay. It turns and starts smacking the wall. Mirrors don't seem to be breaking in this room. Says, nope, can't do it. It's the stone itself is mirrored.
Okay, walk over to the doors, or over to the stairs. I've only got 4
Okay.
turns left, so
Goes over to the other side.
nothing attacks it. Look at a mirror.
Okay. I look good in this one.
You do. You look very handsome.
Yeah, he looks like 4 feet tall in that one.
Jesus. Come back over here.
Okay.
Visually, he still is regular size, right?
Yeah, he's about 3.5 feet tall.
Oh, okay.
They're small size.
Almost as tall as the dwarf. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Crumbles into dirt.
Okay. Wait, was he
That's
flying?
enough for me.
No.
No.
I'm going to.
Do something irrational.
I think this is one of these situations that's possibly the group overcomplicates it, and it's just a room
Yeah.
with mirrors.
I'm going to close my eyes.
They also
Says the
might-
guy who came up with the idea of taking a whole bag holding and ferrying people.
No, that
across.
was me.
That
me.
was a good idea.
I'm gonna sneak through the room.
I'm just waiting
Okay.
for you to pop his
Attempt
head
to
out and
reach
just like
the
smack.
stairwell.
Because I feel like
Okay.
that's what's
So
gonna be
Ogren
next.
closes his eyes and starts moving through the room.
Yep.
Okay.
Sneakily through the room.
He's reached for shit. You're dead.
Uh-oh.
Nope, he's writing a note. Even better.
Give me a pencil.
I'm writing out. Aha, took my pencil.
I'm an orc. Gladiator.
Can you read?
Probably not. -4 because your eyes are closed.
Okay. 33.
That counts as -4.
Yep.
Huh? Okay. And he gets over to the other side.
Huh?
I'm going to wave them
You're gonna
on
walk
and-
through.
If you made it through, yeah.
And
I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna put I'm gonna put my hood up to cover my face, but I'm not gonna activate the invisibility ability. Can I do that with the elven cloak and the?
I don't know if you can officially, because activating it is putting the hood up.
Okay. I'll just close my eyes and make my way across.
Okay, give me the card, or give the card to him, and you give me a roll. -4.
Okay.
I rolled an 8, by the way.
I rolled really well, but I might have rolled even better.
Okay, well, I just need another number.
Okay, 45.
Okay, so you get over to the other stair.
He's like, okay.
The two of them call back. Seems it's safe. Just close your eyes.
Hold on. Yeah, let me see that.
Okay. He pauses and thinks about it for a moment.
What, the goblin?
Can we tell if something...
Is
Nope.
he doing? So you doing hand signals?
Can't. Yeah, I think you can call it out. It says it's safe.
Oh.
And then depending on what he says. No.
Nope.
Okay.
Did the method have its eyes closed?
No.
No.
I told him to go look in the mirrors and stuff.
He stared deeply into the mirrors at his own eyes.
Okay,
Go to that all-star.
I'll go next, but I'm gonna walk across with my eyes open.
Okay. You're gonna enter the room with your eyes open, go across. Everybody else waiting or going
Yeah,
as
I'll
well?
wait for her.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Have the card.
Yeah.
Card gets around.
Just the first part. Second part's irrelevant.
If it says, if you're the last person into the room, they get vaporized.
That'd be dirty.
It honestly would.
28.
28. Okay.
God.
Give me the card
So
back.
everyone gets to find out how much this could suck.
Okay.
Okay, got a new card.
Yeah. New card.
Shit.
New effect.
I'm beautiful.
Beholder beams, maybe?
Stop that.
It shouldn't be made out of dirt. Then we're not affected by this.
That's kind of why I went next. I have low stats in some of these areas, and I figured we're just gonna have to find out what's the worst that can happen.
Oh, this is a very long note.
Yeah. Goodbye.
10 minutes later.
1 eternity later.
One essay later.
Okay. She gets to the other side, calls out, seems safe.
Sean, scroll.
Sure.
All's good.
Sure. If they say it's
Nobody
all good,
believes
I'll,
you.
I'll just go in.
You'll go in too?
Yeah, I'll just go in.
Okay.
There goes all.
Does that works his way across?
Aha. If you're a champion, you get vaporized.
You seem sad.
I'm going to ask you a question. Like, it actually matters on this.
Okay.
Yeah, I had.
It may make some difference. Okay. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
33.
33? Okay. You get over to the other side.
Who wants to go
Okay.
next?
You.
Draws, Strellig, or Bellman? Unless the rest of the group just wants to go on. I'm sorry, you Draws, you want to go next? Okay. Let me message you real quick. Okay.
I know when you wrote the note, I was expecting to read this. There you go. You see this. Give me this. Nope. Just very basic.
Hmm?
I rolled a natural 20, so
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. You get over to the other side.
I'll go across next.
Okay.
Open or closed? Don't forget to make the determination.
Oh, yeah, closed.
Okay. -4.
Wait, my save or
-4.
Okay.
What?
45, and I have that. You know the.
That's why you write it down, dude.
I don't know what you're saying, but okay. Strellig, that leaves you alone.
when we detected magic earlier, what was the school of magic that the whole room detects as?
Illusion.
Okay. I walk across, eyes open.
Eyes open.
And as you see the Magus walk into the room, he gets vaporized. As he was the last party member to enter the room.
Did you see the chat I sent you? There you go. Okay. Okay. You end up on the other side of the room. Everybody seems to have made it across. No ill effects. You want to continue up to the next room?
Absolutely.
Okay.
What was the point of that?
We'll learn eventually.
Mm-hmm.
See, you, me, and him succeeded.
No, I critically succeeded.
Great.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe you
Well,
didn't.
Well,
You don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
None of us know our.
The stairs lead up to the next room. As you peek around from the top of the stairs, you see slender columns forming a ring around a low, round platform that nearly fills the room. The walls bear a pattern of concave indentations. Even the faintest sounds here resonate and become clearly audible. So whispering sounds like normal conversation. Normal conversation sounds like shouting. Shouting sounds like deafening roar. Okay.
So
I gesture to the dwarf to shush.
So, if mechanics question, if we were to get into a combat in this room,
We'll figure it out. Let's move
figure
on.
it out.
God damn, Dad. Alright, I'm going to sneak into the room. I'm
Yeah.
always sneaking, but
Yeah.
trying to make as little noise as possible,
Okay.
which will be my sneaking attempt. As I'm not worried visually about being sneaky, I'm worried audibly about being sneaky.
Okay. You're trying to be quiet.
Exactly.
Okay.
Could I fashion earplugs?
Probably.
Well, yes, but I want to have my hands free and I have a shield.
I don't hear you. What?
Yeah. I have a
Okay.
shield.
I
And-
legit didn't hear one for a second.
Okay. So you step out here, being quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You see two female drow, slightly glowing bluish, floating above the dais in the center of the room. They slowly rotate towards you, and with sort of a echoey singing voice, they whisper out loudly to you, "Who are you? Why are you here?"
I'm Cop Dingo.
Okay.
And I'm here to kill your master.
Dad has to plug
Just
in
a second.
the dice generator because it's too much dice for him to roll.
It's what's that guy off of in the Marvel universe who has the tuning fork on his head and he whispers and obliterates Doctor Strange in that one movie?
Black Bolt.
Black Bolt. Yeah. It's just.
Well,
they
stick
just
him in this
disintegrate
room.
him.
Stick him in this room.
Oh.
Just blow up the whole building.
Okay. Who are you?
Oh, you didn't hear what I said?
Wait, no. Oh, you were whispering.
I cover my ears
Okay.
and I'm like, I'm Cop Dingo. I'm here to kill your master.
My name's Siza. This is my sister Nihiris. Nihiris. We are the family Strain. You're here to kill Dazalin?
Is that the name of the mummy? Yeah. I look to the group for a confirmation, and I just nod.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, we can free you.
They speak initially in Elvish. I don't know if you speak Elvish.
I'm pretty sure I do, actually.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I'm like, we can free you.
seeing him come,
Seriously, I got my hands over my ears.
Okay.
Please don't blow my goddamn head off with your.
seeing him cover his ears,
Um,
going through the same.
The one turns to the first and says, Siza, we really should kill any intruders. And Nahira answers back to her, no, it's the first time we've had visitors in many years. Let's talk to them first. So what brings you to the tower?
Let's talk to them first. Doesn't eliminate the possibility.
It does not.
We're an evil town and stuff like that. It's kind of implied with every conversation.
Yeah, I know.
I'll tell you what. We will let you pass
Interesting.
if you have any musical talent.
You son of a bitch. Really?
Choose two amongst your number.
I took 16 fucking levels.
Choose two amongst your number to compete with us, and we'd be willing to let you pass. If not, unfortunately, my sister is right. We must kill you.
I will pick.
With me.
The orc calls back, "Pick me! Pick me! Pick me!"
And we all go deaf.
Are we allowed to debate?
Who can? Okay, all right. I'll grab the orc and pull him forward and gesture to the rest of the group. You don't have performance skill? You're one of the original characters. Are you sure you don't have a decent performance?
No.
Every
I
one
don't.
of you has been in the circus, except for the orc.
And the angel.
No, you were in the circus, just a different circus.
Oh,
I
that's a good.
I am no circus performer, but granted, I got pretty good performance.
You were in the circus.
hilarious.
That might have been why you left home,
I
but
did not perform in said circus. I took care of the animals.
apparently.
I got performance.
All right.
Okay. So the champion and Ogren.
This is the most retarded thing. God damn it, man. Finally. The one.
Let's just throw Gobdigo to portal real quick.
Yeah. Son of a. I can only imagine what his performance would have been at this point.
Too bad it takes two people.
Really
Probably
high.
been legendary, actually. Huh?
Too bad it takes two people.
So is this specifically
His
saying
song
or
probably could have compensated.
Well, this is not player singing. This is performance.
yeah?
Okay. So, the two spirits. Who wishes to compete against who?
To compete against.
I'd like to study them first. Do
Okay.
they seem to be from a different plane of the hells?
Give me a perception check.
Religion check?
Give me a perception check first.
That's a 32.
32. They do not appear to be.
Okay.
They appear to be spirits of some sort,
Okay.
but not extra dimensional beings.
I'd just like to make sure.
Now give me a religion check.
That's actually a good roll. That is a maths 47.
47. They both appear to be banshees,
Okay.
okay? Which are particularly known for their ability to scream a death scream.
In
Okay.
a room with an amplifier.
In a room with an amplification effect. Okay? Not slightly biased at all for them. Okay. So, they both pull. Both of them raise their arms, and violins appear in their hands. Ghostly violins. They ask you who wishes to compete against who. There's Caesar and Nahiris.
No. Could I perform using a different stat? Like, can I perform using
It's
my...
a musical contest.
Okay. I'll perform against the one on the right.
Caesar or Nahiris? Nahiris.
Pick a
Okay.
name.
So you're going to perform against Caesar, and that means you get the other one.
Okay. Which
Okay.
one was the nice one? Which one was the one that went?
The one that offered the contest was Nahiris. Caesar was the one that just wanted to kill you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
So am I against the nice one or the bad one?
You're against the one that was willing to have a contest.
Okay.
Okay. He's against the one that just wants to eat you.
Okay.
While
Okay.
they're beginning to start this game, maybe fashion earplugs.
Out of.
Seems kind of rude. I want to hear the show.
Hey, you're be able to hear you with earplugs on.
How about my bedroll? Is that possible to do that?
You're going to stick a sleeping bag in your ear? I mean, you
Just
could
wrap it around his
you
head.
could rip your shirt off and make little bits of cloth, etc. I mean, they're not going to be great quality earplugs, but they might give you a slight bonus.
Or you can
Put
just
some
plug your ears.
Put the arrows
Yeah.
in your ears.
Yeah, put the arrows in your ears.
Yeah.
Push hard.
Which way?
Halloween
Which way?
decoration.
What's that?
Halloween decoration
Yeah.
right there too.
Okay.
But yeah, just take a few pieces of my shirt and make somewhat earplugs. Cause
Okay. So to perform, you use your performance skill,
Okay.
unless you happen to have a circus trick that includes some sort of musical ability
No.
from way back when. Whoever the higher total is the victor of the battle. Okay. It is 3 rounds,
Okay.
best 2 out of 3. Okay.
Then what if we win 50-50? Like he wins but I lose. What about that? You
I guess you'll have to find out.
We fight half a banshee.
Okay.
Hey, Sean, before
Yes.
all this commences,
Yes.
I would like to have drawn my staff of necromancy.
Okay. You have your staff of necromancy out. Do either of you have any ways of influencing or cheating the combat? I.e., the rest of the group, if you wish to.
I was thinking about that, and if I had been prepared, yes.
Again, retarded ass nature of spellcasting in these games.
No, I
Can
don't
I-
really have anything for that.
Okay.
Can I attempt to intimidate?
Not for a performance. I mean, it's a contest.
Yeah. I was thinking like I intimidate them before, and then I get maybe like a bonus or two for them being scared, or like they get a negative.
No, I wouldn't think so. That's going to be a short-term thing, and the performance or so is intended as a long-term event.
It's a performance.
Yeah, the performance itself.
I didn't know if you can like yell boo in the middle of it, in the middle of his ballad, and
No.
scare the ghosts.
Okay,
Mess up.
so start with the contest against Siza.
Okay. He might win. I'm
I'm
probably
not
gonna
going
lose.
to win. I got a 26.
A 26.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she beats you. She gets a 43. Okay. You?
Okay. 33.
33. She gets a 42.
Yeah.
Okay. So round one, they show you up very easily with their ghostly violins. They are, yeah, they chuckle about your abilities and so forth. Okay, give me a sense motive roll.
Sense motive?
Sure.
While they're doing this, I'm going to examine the room.
What was
Are
that?
there any magical?
Sorry.
Are there any magical glyphs or anything like to keeping them here?
No.
Nothing that effect. So they may be staying here on their own will.
Correct.
35.
35.
What would
Okay.
sense motive be?
Perception.
Oh.
Could I use
36.
Okay.
Could I use my legal lore to see if they're cheating?
No.
Okay.
Okay. That legal lore is probably not going to help you out much in this campaign.
Okay, well, find a way. I have a plus 20 in it.
Okay.
I have a Fey lore. Would that help in this situation?
They're not fey. Okay. Yeah, they definitely seem to be honestly far more skilled than either of you at this point. They seem mildly amused at your attempts of entertainment. I'd say, Siza says, "See, we're really just, it's really a burden for you to be alive. We should probably just finish you off." And Arisa says, "No. We said best 2 out of 3, then we can eat them." The two of you wish to perform for the second round?
Yeah.
Okay.
While this round is going on, I'm going to make my way over to here.
Stealthy?
I'm always stealthy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Unless there's some other person that wants to volunteer, I.
Right before the second round starts, I'm gonna have my bow just ready while we're still in the stairwell,
Okay.
and my steering light ready.
Okay.
Is undead. Just standing
So
there.
they're floating,
They are.
and they got ghostly violence.
Yes.
Thinking. Maybe we should have ghostly violence. We'd make it an even contest.
Well, I guess you should probably get the ghostly violins then.
Ah,
That didn't work out for you.
Certainly anything you could get would be helpful for you.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, next time you should just sell your shield. We'll buy your violin.
Yeah, the ghostly violin.
Tell me while at it.
Okay.
Could I debate with the group
Yeah.
a little bit?
Yeah.
And could we go a little bit down the stairs so we can talk more privately and come up with a plan?
Sure.
Okay.
They're willing to discuss.
You should turn on that anti-magic field.
I only got one.
What? Oh, yes.
I don't use it yet.
Doesn't last that long.
Well, how long does it last?
Well, the performance lasts a minute.
They're not dead yet. It's all good.
The
Maybe
anti
they'll do better this
the
time.
anti-magic field.
Maybe.
I don't know how long it lasts. Details.
I have no magical
It's
abilities. with performance.
the anti-magic field lasts for 1 minute if sustained.
Okay. She said anything could help us. Anti-magic field. Because I'm not using any magic.
The banshees seem to be willing to wait. They obviously feel confident in their abilities to defeat you in a performance.
Hey, we don't know what's coming next.
Mm-hmm.
I think I ought to save all my abilities.
TV's not.
You smell
Sniffing the
something?
table?
You smell electrical burn?
We keep catching whiffs of overheating electronic.
That's probably the laptop. It's an older laptop.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not overheating per se. It's just where the fan comes out.
I've never smelled it before. Just all of a sudden.
You got anything, Bard?
Having a stroke.
You got anything, Bard?
No.
You're right. Only 16 levels into the campaign. Now you wish you had a bard.
I have diplomatic stuff.
And legal.
Yeah, I am legal one.
These creatures were classified as undead, correct?
Mhm.
Do I know of a weakness of banshees?
Holy energy. I mean, they're ghosts.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know if it's like this particular tune weakens them.
Oh. No. Ghost
I don't
ghost
know.
touch or force.
Okay. We're not
Um,
Jedi, so we can't use the Force.
They can detect you by your heartbeat if you're within 60 feet. So they're well aware of exactly where he is, despite his stealth. Unless he can stop his heart.
That's what
It
Force
really
senses
wasn't
are.
about sneaking past.
I know. Banshees are affected by direct sunlight. It slows them down. And they get automatic concealment if they move.
Do we have sunlight abilities?
No.
I do. I have sunburst.
Could we potentially? What's the radius on sunburst, and how many do you have?
I love how we're just sitting here
How long
talking
is it?
about it in front of them.
It's a burst.
No,
Yeah,
you guys
well,
went back down the
You're-
hallway.
You're
First.
still in the room.
Yeah,
Yeah. You two are waiting while he's debating with the group.
I'm preparing.
The two of them are talking about whether or not they should just go ahead and eat you.
And it does a ton of damage.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know if it was like a sustained thing. So, like in the middle of a performance, you cast it out as like a crescendo, weakens their performance a lot. But I don't know. Okay, no, I'd probably just burn it on them if we end up fighting them.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah. First fucking thing I did.
Yeah, sunlight powerlessness. In direct sunlight, they get slowed 1 and can't use actions that have the attack trait.
Now this is where the GM would have to
Yeah,
step in,
pretty helpful.
because spell description is just fire damage and positive damage, but it does say searing sunlight explodes in the area. So, assuming I don't get obliterated in the first round.
does anyone have a sun rod?
Those do not cast sunlight.
Maybe I can.
You do realize that so far you've been doing that whole like Princess Bride well, I have a desolation cloak or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Oh, well, why didn't you mention that in our prior? People would have brought this stuff up.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. We've also not been here for like a year, so or a month. But
Yeah. Nobody remembered the bag of holding.
It's because I don't do cheesy shit like that.
yeah.
Okay, so
I unless someone else has spells, I don't know what your guys' spells are for performance or anything. Or any buff spells. Guidance, maybe.
Remind me, Sean. Deafness gives you a flat chance to miscast spells. Is that right?
yes,
Okay. What is the DC? Is it 5 or 10?
it's a DC 5. You trying to make yourself deaf?
I'm considering it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure the singing's not that bad.
Theirs is.
Hey, if we ever get into combat, I can scream
Okay.
as long as I can.
Alright.
Got any other ideas? I mean, the Banshees do have an unlimited amount of time, but they're growing impatient.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you guys try to diplomatize with them and
No.
make it
No.
even? Because we don't have any.
We can't make it even.
Hey, easy. You try to come up with some ideas.
They're like, no, it's not even. No, I don't
Can you,
care about
can
your
you
performance.
overlay a 60-foot burst on this room? It's the whole room, isn't it?
That's a lot of the room, yes.
I'm having a hard time visualizing how big that is.
I'm worried about this circle.
That's 12 squares wide.
Yeah. I have to.
That's a 60-foot burst.
That is the
I can take it.
You can take 16d10.
Yeah. That's 16 points right
Why
there.
don't we all just get on this side of the wall and you?
Actually,
cast
does
that?
positive damage hurt us?
No.
Uh-uh.
So it'd only be 8d10 for you.
Okay, that's only 8 points.
I like your optimism. I also blast myself too.
Well,
And him.
While they're
So-
doing, I'm gonna back. Okay, scroll me up a little bit. I'm gonna this whole fucking room. All right, I'm gonna go to like the square right here while they're doing their talking and everything, and just kind of hanging out. And this is a problem because if they can attack, if they can react before us,
Is there runes on the circle?
I asked earlier. You said
No.
no.
No, there isn't. Is there a red line?
yes.
As soon as we roll initiative,
Okay.
I can unleash a barbaric cry,
I
screaming out as loud as
I guess we could do it, but I have a feeling we're to lose. So
Yeah.
that's what happens when we're completely on the prepared with the music side because I thought we abandoned that whole thing.
I will never fucking feel bad about that. You don't even try to make me.
No,
feel
I
bad.
wasn't trying to make you feel bad.
That character was practically fucking useless this whole time.
Alright,
Okay.
let's just go.
Okay.
I know I should.
Give me a performance.
Can I bore them to death first about the legal practicalities of murder?
No.
41.
41.
Oh.
37.
37. Okay, so against the 41, they got a 40. So you do better than them.
Oh.
Against the 47, you said?
Yes. Well, natural 20. You're dead.
I'm sorry, what'd you...
I got a 37.
37. Okay,
Yeah,
I was going to say 47 seemed awfully high for you. 37. She gets a 46.
Yes.
So she beat you.
Mm-hmm.
However, you still have the opportunity to beat the other one. She seems notably impressed that you're able to just barely do better than her. The sister just laughs at you at your feeble attempts at entertainment. Initially starts to drift forward towards you, and then Siza says, wait, as per our agreement, this one seems competent in the performance. Perhaps he will even redeem his people, or make a tasty meal. So, shall we do the last bout?
Why not?
Okay.
Hey, Sean.
Yes.
About what is it? It takes a minute.
Yes.
It takes 10 rounds.
Yes.
Can I see how badly he's doing? On the 9th round.
Probably.
I-
But if you do anything overtly hostile, that would also presumably invalidate the contest.
Right. I want to ready an action if you close.
Okay, that you can absolutely do. Hold on. Okay, so you're still in the stairwell right now? Unless you want to move out, Strelick.
No, I don't.
Okay, so what action are you going to ready?
I am going to ready an action to cast Deafness on myself.
Okay, so as soon as it goes bad, you're gonna say this was a really bad song. I'm gonna go deaf. Yes,
Yes.
Can I move in there next to Gondingo?
you can.
So we're going
Well,
to do this.
Gobdingo's on the other side. They haven't really paid much attention. If you start heading over there, Derisa, the one that is currently winning him easily, turns towards you and says, we have a contest to sort out here. No fair. Go moving along.
So she doesn't want any rest of us entering the room.
Right. She doesn't want, while they're playing instruments, for you guys just to go on.
Oh no, I wasn't.
Okay, that
I was
wasn't-
just
that-
gonna watch the show.
Well, and that's fine. Moving into the room, staying on the northern side is fine. They haven't paid too much attention to them, but from his knowledge, they know exactly where he is. They're just choosing to willfully ignore him for now. Okay. So
I'm just a Daruka.
yes.
Cast hard stop on it.
Okay, Ogren, one last round.
Alright.
Awesome.
Another 41.
Okay.
42 would have been better.
Well, that would have been a 20.
Yeah.
She gets a 31.
Yes.
Okay.
Crit success.
And your head is dead. And you're dead.
Okay, so after the next full minute, right near the end, you get the sense that he's actually doing really good. The ogre, despite the fact that he's singing out like orc battle rhythms and things like that, you're actually kind of getting into it by this point, Strelick, and you realize no, you don't really have to cast Deafen on yourself, as he seems to win the challenge.
Very
Did you want to cast it on your? Did you want to cast it on yourself anyways?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like he's winning.
It seems like he's winning. Okay.
What alignment are
Just
Banshees?
into it. I'm
Chaotic
playing
Evil.
My favorite song is
Oh, yes.
They probably will keep their
I would cast it. But,
Okay. Your contest is irrelevant.
right, yeah.
You aren't going to do that, are you?
What?
You aren't going to just be like, fuck it, they're evil, I have to attack.
No.
Okay.
I don't have anything against the evil category. She may be. If they're...
She's against, I think, fiends.
Okay. At the end of it, Siza gives in and says, "Yeah, you seem to have won. Where did you learn your craft?"
York Homelands.
Oh well, it's been many years since I used to sing at the salons of the big cities. I'd give nearly anything to be the center of attention like that again. Certainly, your tribes and your homeland seems like a valued place if they have such great music. Perhaps when you leave town, I might accompany you.
Farewell.
Okay.
You make up these.
Okay. She heads over to the side. The other one, in the meantime, has faded from view. Okay. She heads over to the side and moves a panel on the side of the room, opens up a hidden box, and pulls out a.
If you say golden fiddle, I leave.
No. Pulls out a rapier in a golden scabbard. Offers it to you as a prize for winning the contest, and says, Return here when you are done, and let me know with how your encounter with Dezalen goes. In the meantime, you have earned this prize and may take it freely.
I will graciously accept.
Okay.
And
Then she screams at you.
we will be back.
Okay. She gives you a rapier
Any
and then fades from view.
Well done, dude. Nice 19s. 2 in a row.
That was a very good.
Let's get up halfway through the stairway before we start discussing more things.
Yeah.
agreed and
My question is, how many of us are stuck in the mirror room?
Okay. So you guys keep going.
yeah, I'm gonna have someone try to identify the
Okay.
magical properties of the rapier.
If there are.
Okay. So you guys all hastily move across the room, heading into the stairwell.
Are we super loud?
Are you super loud heading across there? Absolutely.
Well, yes, I'm talking about once we get to the stairs.
In the stairwell, no, you are not.
Okay.
As soon as you leave the main room itself, everything gets quiet.
Something just popped up on our screen.
Oh yeah, that's just
the door.
artwork.
That's me.
So, as much of fun would be having a banshee in the circus, I think that's not a good idea.
No, I think that'd be sweet.
I'm right there with you. Well, that's kind of baller.
Okay.
Might be a
Mike,
hell of an attraction.
hey mage, think you can identify this magical properties of this rapier?
Oh, I can give it a shot.
Is it magical?
It is definitely magical. No, it's just a rusty old piece of metal.
I didn't know. It's not right to just assume everything's magical.
35.
A 35. It is, after a little bit of studying, it is a +3 greater striking, dancing, ghost touch rapier.
Dancing?
Oh my god.
What's
Well, that's the nicest item we have in the group.
Probably.
It's not as expensive as
It is 100%. Nobody else has a +3 right off the bat, and then dancing means he doesn't even have to hold it, right?
I think our personalities are more valuable than the rapier.
You're funny.
You have bored us every session with your big knowledge. I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Okay, dancing rune. You, as a 2-action activity, you command and interact with the sword, which means you release it. It dances through the air, fighting on its own against the last enemy you attacked, or the nearest enemy to it if your target has been defeated. At the end of your turn each round, the weapon can fly up to its speed of 40 feet, and then can either fly again or strike one creature within its reach.
Okay, so I
Okay.
don't have to. I can just tell it to go attack, and it will attack, and I don't have to make any actions.
It has its own 2 actions. One to fly,
Yeah.
and one to attack or fly.
It's like a sword pet.
Okay?
It's a familiar like effects.
No.
No,
Yeah.
I understand the concept. I cast and I use 2 actions at the start of my turn to send it out, and then
You toss it into the
For the rest
air
of the
for
combat.
2 actions, and then it's free to fly around as you will it to go.
for the rest of the combat, it serves as a flying sword.
I thought you were stupid.
What if
Sure.
you get like a whole bunch of like daggers, put dancing
Okay.
moves on all of them?
Now,
and-
that's the piece I was going to get to as far as its duration. It doesn't fly and fight for the rest of the combat. Okay? It can fly, and then it can fly and attack. It has a bonus of 24 on the attack.
Adequate.
I would hope so. It uses whatever normal damage it has. Now, it's +3, so actually it has 27 in its case.
That's better.
Gets all the regular abilities of criticals, etc. It cannot be activated or benefit from any of your abilities while it's currently flying.
Okay.
Okay? Each round, when the weapon has finished its actions, you make a DC flat check. DC 6 flat check. On a failure, the activation ends, the weapon falls to the ground, cannot be used again for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Okay? So you'll probably get 2, maybe 3 rounds, and then it's going to collapse.
Cool. And what was the other rune? Dancing and then
Ghost touch.
Ghost touch. Oh. Cool. I like it.
So it gets none of the benefits of the person that throws it.
Correct. It's a +3 greater striking rapier that will fly around and attack things for a couple of rounds and then fall to the ground.
Okay.
Whose base skill does it use?
Its own.
Which is
24 plus the +3 for the runes.
That's not bad.
No,
Yeah.
for your
Yeah,
level,
better
it's pretty
off.
good.
Better than mine, man. That's awesome. Well
But
done, dude.
it's only going to act for a couple of rounds, and it's going to fall.
Still.
Or you can just use it as your regular weapon, and it has all the regular benefits, but doesn't dance.
3d6 plus 11.
And it's gold.
No, the scabbard's gold.
Would you
Okay,
be able
scout
to send one of us the stats and I can make a card for him so he knows what that thing does?
I have it right here.
Oh, you got the stats?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
in
Oh.
Path Builder.
You can
Awesome.
you can build the entire weapon.
Okay. So,
Iron Dust Banshee.
assuming the dog has gotten out to the bathroom, you guys continue on and move on. His dog had to go to the bathroom.
There's a ghostly dog in the background.
Okay. And
And it
move
can
up
disarm people.
to the next room. Okay. Now, for the sake of looking in, I'm going to move Gobdingo up, but I'm going to assume everybody's on the stairs. Okay. The next chamber is a grisly chapel. Artistically arranged bones and skulls form decorations and furnishings. A chandelier of bleached bones and garlands of skulls hang from the ceiling. In the center of the room is an altar made of stacked bones. Behind it stands a statue of a female drow, skeletal from the waist down, wrapped in tattered rags. The walls are covered with ornamentation and artistic designs, all made of bones.
Wow. We are in 40K now.
It's fair.
I'm gonna have my new rapier out, and my offhand and my fire axe in my right hand.
Okay.
So we're down there. It appears that there's stairs on the other side, right?
There is a set of stairs on the far side of the room.
You should.
From the exterior, how tall was this tower?
About 100 feet or so.
So
You guys
approximately
are
10 levels.
a little less than that, but these rooms are more like 15
yeah,
feet or so.
pretty big.
You guys are on the 5th floor.
Yeah.
You'd estimate there's probably only a couple more.
Okay. Whew.
Want to try to use your detect magic thing? Again?
Absolutely. Detect magic, reach spell on the altar.
Okay.
Start
Yeah,
off-
it is
start off.
most definitely magical.
No
Necromantic type.
shit. I'm gonna look back at the winged angel and be like, very heavy necromantic magic in there.
Cool.
So we're gonna have to face tank whatever this is.
Not specifically.
Is anything else in the room magical?
And you said the whole walls are covered in bones and totems and shit.
Hmm.
Any mirror?
Tones of anxiety?
Yeah, that's a good question. Any mirrors in here?
There are no mirrors in here.
And there were no mirrors in the last room either, were there?
Correct.
Hey,
What's-
since
what-
it's
is that
the
a
chapel
giant
thing,
statue?
Let me go in
Yes.
first.
Of what?
Her.
Of her?
Her? What?
For who?
Well, it's a skeleton in tattered rags, which is
It's a
the mummy.
It's a female drow dressed waist down is nothing but rags.
Zalen is male.
Constructed out of bones, and the entire room is decorated in bones of hundreds of different creatures.
Could I do a religion check and see if it's a god statue?
Sure.
I mean, that's a
23.
question.
Yeah, I mean you're not wrong.
What'd you get?
23.
23? No deity that you're familiar with.
It's probably just going to be a skeleton giant or something, and it's going to flip
Yes,
like bones. and
okay.
What do you think it is, cleric? I think it's a statue.
You can make a religion check.
Looks like a statue.
Yep.
I agree.
You're not gonna make a religion check?
You guys want me to make a religion check?
Do you have religion?
I mean, that's what the GM said.
Alright, I'll make a religion check. This should
Okay.
be amusing.
Rolls a nat 20. Amusing, yeah.
34.
You can take your shoes off.
34.
I already got my shoes off. I left them at the front door.
Okay. 34. Again, no deity that you particularly recognize. While the two of you are sort of studying the room, trying to figure out if there what significance there is, you notice some of the bones on the ground are starting to shake a little bit, and those that can, and in some cases even those that can't logically do so, are rolling towards the center, towards the statue.
Can I make a Lord Gladiatorial
Before
Can.
to make a lure to recall knowledge about the area because I've been here so long fighting for them.
You've never been in this tower.
No, but
but
I know the area.
Sure, roll.
I know lore of the area.
I would run in the center of the room and do anti-magic.
hold your fucking horses.
25.
What anti-magic
Okay.
are you talking about?
Your anti-magic ability to stop all magic.
No, save it.
I agree with him. I don't think I should do that yet.
Save it, save it, save it.
Oh my gosh, we're never gonna use it.
Save it!
Hold on.
Next fight.
We are gonna end up fighting a boss who's
And it's good.
horrifically magical.
Yeah.
And she's most
But then we
likely a
can't
gold
use
one.
any of our magic, so we'll just be slapping each other to the 1 minute goes away, or
But
she
We have
moves.
Troz. He hits like 100 fucking points a round.
Yes, but it's because of his magic weapon that gets also disabled.
Yeah, whatever. So, wildfire, right here.
You're going to quickly throw a wall of fire where?
Wildfire.
Wildfire.
Wildfire. A thin layer of ash and flame covers the ground in the area. That area becomes hazardous terrain. A creature that moves on the ground through the area takes 4 fire damage. For every square that area it moves into, a creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed at a reflex save or take 4 persistent fire damage. And every time I sustain the spell, the burst increases by 5 feet. It starts out as a 10-foot burst.
Okay. And where do you want to put it?
I'm going to start right in front of the altar. 10 feet in front of the altar. Right here. Yes. 10-foot burst from there.
Like
One
right
more.
there?
Yep.
Okay. So you do that. That is going to put you basically where you're at. Now I'm going to assume that Dahlia and Bazat are at least up front because you're looking. Everybody else is sort of filled in behind you because everybody's curious. Okay.
I might finally have a use for that fucking spell.
Oh, have you rolled initiative? At this point?
Okay. The statue, as the bones sort of roll into it, it coalesces into a large humanoid figure, drow female, bandages on the lower half, nothing but bones all above. It sort of turns towards you as the ash is there, and calls out in a deep, gravelly voice, "Leave this place, else Dazalin shall add your bones to our room."
And my thing expands at that point.
Okay,
So
you're gonna maintain it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So let me modify that.
And with in response to that, I will hit her with a combustion.
Okay. In that case, then we'll go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay. I'm going to use battle cry.
Hold on. You can certainly do that.
I'm bored.
I think combat's gonna make you less
Come
bored.
on. You could have gotten
We'll see. I didn't think there would be a way through this. As soon as the bones started moving, it was over for us, in my opinion.
Anti-magic would have solved it.
Okay.
Possibly. But we still have multiple levels to go.
First, give me what does he need to make a reflex check or what for any damage?
A creature that moves on the ground through the area takes 4 fire damage. Reflex save, yes.
It scores a 39.
That's a success.
Okay.
Doesn't say anything about half damage or.
Is it a basic save?
Hold on. No, it just takes 4 damage for every square that it goes through. It's the persistent fire damage that it avoids with the reflex save.
Okay, so it just takes 4 points.
It takes 4 points.
Okay. Okay, so let me select Just
And
if.
did the bones start catching on fire before they coalesced?
It's not a creature until it has coalesced.
Okay.
So, okay. So I'll give it an extra round's worth for 4.
Okay.
That's fine. So it's taken 8 points of damage. What does it have?
We have 2 holy warriors in here. I'm not worried about this thing.
Okay.
Go get her.
Did your combustion go on?
Huh? I don't know. We will find out momentarily.
Okay. It waves its hand as a single action, and the bones in the room all start shattering and popping, spraying bone shards
This is gonna hurt.
throughout the room.
So it went before me.
Yes,
My battle cry effect takes in as soon as we roll.
that's fine. Okay. What does that give you?
It's just a free intimidation roll.
Don't you have to be able to see the target?
You're still in the hall.
Just assume yes. That makes sense. That you
Yes, but presumably we would all be like peeking around, looking in. For all
Well, no, you can't all be like piled up there on the wall.
just heads.
I mean, I have no problem with the battle cry, and in general, I don't have a problem with the fact that he can hear the battle cry, so you yell out. That's fine. So go ahead and give me a whatever skill roll it is,
intimidation.
or okay,
36.
okay. He is not intimidated. Okay, so the effect is when you move through the bones, any splintered bones in the room cause damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of like how my precision fire.
It's actually very similar to your persistent fire,
Okay.
except it applies everywhere in the room.
And it's 14 points per. Yeah.
It is more than the 4 points. Yes.
Is it ground only?
Yes. Solid surfaces.
Okay.
Okay. He then, as a second action, raises his hands, and a cloud of bone shards rises from the ground to surround him and start swirling around in a vortex.
I honestly thought you was going to use the bones to make skeletons.
Gubdingo, what would you like to do?
Mini army.
Combustion on him.
Okay.
It targets him.
Okay.
So. All right. Fortitude save.
41.
Success. It takes half damage
Okay.
and no persistent fire. So takes 21 points
21
of
points
fire.
of fire. Okay. Takes 21. Anything else? Or is that a 3-action thing?
Well, that's a 2 action, but I'm not moving because I don't want to get chewed up by bone shards.
Okay. Let me make sure it doesn't include anything if you're just standing there. Yeah, moving through. Yeah, it only affects you if you're moving. Bellman.
Do we have an initiative tracker or no? This
We
way?
do. It should have shown up. If it didn't. Do you have a bar on the left that has like a little merry-go-round symbol?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, click on that. There you go.
Ah.
I'm just gonna pass because I don't want to go into the room with the thousands of bone shards in the room.
Okay.
Not currently.
Traz, your turn.
What you roll? I have a plus 26 bonus for initiative.
Yeah.
Didn't know if that affected.
Well, I'm sorry. How far away is the creature? From where? Let me check that in a moment. You are 3 squares away from the room, plus another 6 squares away from the creature. So 9 squares or 45 feet.
How big is the creature?
3 squares.
Is
Okay.
it square, so it's big?
He is 3 squares big, yes. So about 15 feet. That's because I have a 0 perception modifier in here for you. So what is your perception modifier?
26.
Okay. Actually, I have a 24, but it's not showing up.
Yeah, it's 24, but I get an initiative bonus.
If you move through the bone shards, you take damage. Everywhere in the room other than the stairs. Yeah, Gobdingo has not because he hasn't moved since they got summoned. Okay, let me change yours to 24 higher is 33.
Yeah.
Dahlia, what would you...
On my action, would my wildfire spread?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, everybody has the proper initiative now. So, Taraj, you said you're going to move up?
I'm gonna move up to this place to the north here. I've got the,
Okay.
oh, now I can see.
Yeah, now you can because there was a wall in front of you. Okay, so when you move through the area, since you're the first one moving in the bone shards, the ground is splintered. You take. Give me a reflex save. A 32 and DC. Okay. Wow. Okay. I'm sorry. What is the critical for what? Those purple circles are a burning area of flame created by Gobdingo that's rapidly expanding in the room. Okay, so you walk into the cloud of broken shards, taking 20 points of damage. 10 from piercing, 10 from negative. Okay, so that's one action. What would you like to do for your second action? Okay, that you can do. Okay. Okay. Remains in place until. It's actually kind of annoying. Okay. Bazat, what would you like to do?
I can do 2 actions to activate my winged boots, so I can hover on the ground,
Okay.
above the ground,
Okay.
and I'd like to raise my shield.
Little tiny wings pop out from your boots and you float and you raise your shield. Okay. Dahlia.
See, nobody's really hurt yet, right? Not really.
Not further than they were previously. I mean, Trials took a little bit of damage.
I'm still only like half health.
Gobdingo never really healed.
I don't see us in.
You are here.
Oh, I thought I was already in the room.
You were peeking around the corner
Oh, okay.
until Gobdingo went in there and started burning things.
I think I want to attempt to cast Dispel Magic. So I take one step out from around the corner so I can get in the room.
Okay.
And I want to cast Dispel Magic on the Rings of Fire.
Okay. Go for it.
Wait, isn't that Gobdingo's thing?
Yep.
I rolled a 19. I've never used
What's
Dispel
your spell level?
36.
No, for the level of the spell itself.
Oh, it's a level 8 cantrip.
Level 8? Okay, so
It's a focus spell. Don't those automatically heighten to?
yeah, it is. Yeah, it should be equivalent to your. Okay, so cleric steps in and dismisses your spell.
Okay.
Fire rapidly cools
Never
and
get to
goes
use
out.
that spell to its effect.
Well,
Technically,
how
you did
else,
8 points.
how else are the rest of us going to get out of the room?
We're not. We're just gonna let the thing burn to death.
Okay, Ogren.
I'm gonna throw out my dancing rapier.
Okay. And then what are you gonna do?
Pull out my other axe.
Okay. So you draw your axe and your rapier's there. What's your rapier gonna do?
The rapier is going to. So, would my rapier get caught up in the swirling bones? Like,
What are you going to do with your rapier? What are you going to tell it to do?
I'm gonna have it fly up to the creature.
Okay. So it has a speed of 40, so it reaches the creature with no difficulty.
And start stabbing the creature.
Go for it.
Rapier against a bone creature.
No. You see, you guys are standing out in the room. Suddenly, you see a rapier come flying out of the hallway. It's like flying towards it, but you could swear it's dancing as it flies. It's like shimmering back and forth as it slides around. You hear somewhere disco music.
Robin sent me this right after you messaged me that.
The singing sword from.
Frame Roger at it.
that works too.
35.
A 35.
See, I was
That
thinking
is a
more of
miss.
the Guardians of the Galaxy
Okay.
hero.
Okay.
Him whistling.
Yeah. It's not going to be nearly as effective, though.
No. Nothing really is.
Okay. Da-da-da. Okay. Yeah, there are bones smacking across the sword. Doesn't seem to be doing any direct damage to it, though.
Okay.
So Strelig.
Okay, so I'm led to understand that there's a guy in here.
There is a big guy in there. There's bones everywhere, like popping and bursting. The ground is shattered, and everywhere somebody steps, they're like exploding on their feet.
So there's like bones all over
Landmines.
the ground.
Yes.
They're like landmines.
Yes.
And is specifically stepping through them, or if you're just in proximity?
Any movement along the ground.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I think step one is kind of where Dahlia is. Is she getting popped? Is she getting snap, crackle, popped by bones?
No.
Okay. So I'm gonna step behind her.
Okay.
So I can, okay, cool. That's a big guy.
It is a big guy. He's also surrounded by a 10-foot ring of flying tornado bones.
A 10-foot ring, you say?
Yep.
Interesting. Okay. Flying tornado bones. Right. Cool.
You do? You get a lot of tornado bones down there? Dust devils are fun too. You got to watch out. They don't listen very well.
Okay, I guess what we'll do first thing is we're standing in like perfect and blasted.
You are absolutely in a good area of effect range area.
I will go ahead.
And use the cleric as a meat shield.
Is that his deal?
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Is he floating? Does he appear to be ghost-like?
No, it's the big drow statue is just animated. The floating description is more of his of the whirlwind around him.
Okay. Because he looks like a scarecrow, sort of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just run this a party way.
I will take an action to spend a focus and give myself hasted assault.
Okay.
And I will cast Ray of Frost
Okay.
at him.
Go for it.
Spirit of Savannah flows through you.
34.
34 is a miss.
Okay. So that was move. That's 2. I have 1 left for to step because I'm hasted now, right?
Okay.
So I will step back behind the corner.
Okay. Take cover.
And I'll say to Dahlia, I need a clear path.
Okay. The creature goes. It moves here. calls out loudly, "Foolish mortals, Dazalin has killed many more before you. Look around you at the death he has caused." And then
Does my sword get an attack of opportunity?
he only took a 5-foot step.
Oh.
Okay, can't do that. So he's going to cast a spell.
How about there?
He is going to cast a spell at Troz.
Get my sword get an attack of opportunity for casting a spell?
Yes, I will give you. No, your weapon doesn't get attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Okay, give me a fortitude save, Troz. He reaches out one bony finger and a green beam of energy shoots out at you. Fortitude save. A 43. You succeed and take 35 points of damage.
Was that a disintegrate?
It was not.
Okay.
Okay. Gobdingo.
Troz is standing in front of me, right?
Troz is right in front of you, yes.
I'm gonna cast a Disrupt Undead on the creature.
Okay.
Fortitude save. Versus a 36.
He got a 40.
Okay.
He still takes half damage. It's a basic fortitude save.
17 points.
17. Okay. Anything else?
No, because my spell got dispelled.
Okay.
Did you really just dispel my spell?
Bellman.
I want to walk through the fire.
Bellman.
It's gonna come to us! God, we play like retarded monkeys. God, we make things that are so damn difficult for no reason.
Okay, so quick question. Quick draw, can I
I
use-
thought she at least dispelled a bunch of spells and like, okay,
Yep.
Wall of Bones is gone to no, just fuck up Dingo.
Just yours.
Okay, quick
You could
draw.
have simply asked me to turn it off.
It would have been faster.
It would have been faster, but you still have your goddamn spell. Jesus.
Quick draw. Can I quick draw my flaming tongue and cast produce flame just for 2 actions if I move up?
Can you draw your sword? Yes.
So like, I'm going to move up behind Dahlia
Uh-huh.
and then quick draw my flame tongue. And if I use 2 actions for the quick draw, would you be okay with me drawing it and
What's-
casting produce flame on?
I don't know what quick draw says it lets you do.
You pull it out and make a free strike. That's
Okay.
one action.
That's all it gives you. So if it takes 2 actions to shoot the flame, then it's going to take. You're going to move up, draw it, and then you have 1 action left.
I'm going to draw my flame tongue and wait till I'm not moving up into the.
You're not moving up to face the creature? Okay. Traz, your turn.
You were so unbelievably risk averse.
Get in there and take some damage. That's 200 hits.
God, man.
No, we're talking to Bellman.
No,
Traz, your turn. Everybody's scared of the big scarecrow.
It's supposed to be scary. It's a scarecrow.
Okay, so Traz runs forward. You take 20 points of damage from piercing and negative energy. Oh, I put it on him. He doesn't take 20 points.
Yay.
And then I need a reflex save from you.
I'm going to go ahead and just take this off because it's no longer outfit.
No problem. And then what would you like to do? I assume probably hit it. Okay, go for it. Power strike him.
We've been playing this for like 2.5 years.
Okay, he dives in, swings a massive strike, missing the target.
Ah.
A 41.
Wait a second. Did you just say that a 41 missed?
Correct.
Does he get a bonus for large?
That's including all his bonuses.
Oh, because you get a +2 versus large, right?
No. They have lower armor class if they're particularly large.
Yeah, it's built in that they have lower armor class.
Yeah.
Okay.
A 41 does not do any significant damage to him. Now, arguably, dwarf versus giant, you probably hit him because he's bones everywhere.
Yeah.
You just didn't do anything significant to him.
Did the shield take damage? The bone shield swirling around, does it look like
No.
it's less effective?
No, it doesn't look like it's less effective. It looks like he's getting pelted with shards of bone.
Okay.
Okay.
Now maybe that would be good to spell.
Probably.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Bazat, your turn.
You're gonna catch grief on that one.
She
You're just
will.
gonna have to accept it.
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna go here for one action.
Nobody
Hovering
told
over
you
the
to play your
ground.
character.
What's that?
Hovering over
You
the
played
ground.
it.
Yes, you're hovering over the ground. You're going to fly into the area too?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll have my shield raise first and then do
Shield raise and then fly forward?
it. Yes.
Then what are you going to do?
I guess bash the creature.
Hit it with your shield?
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
All I have. That's probably a fumble right there. That's a 32.
32? That is. This is a melee attack. You deal the attack's normal damage to yourself instead of the target.
Oh, whoa. I deal like
You
two
reduce
points.
damage to yourself.
I take 19 points.
Okay.
Alright, Evan, you're gonna have to
Most
save
damage
us
you've
from
ever
our own
done in the-
stupidity.
Campaign.
Okay. That brings us to Dahlia.
My wounded would have went away with the treat wounds.
Okay.
By the way.
Treat wounds removes wounded?
Yes, it does.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive it does. 100%.
Okay.
Good teamwork.
I'll remove that from everybody.
Anti-magic field.
I mean, George did say that.
Honestly, maybe.
It is magical, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. At this point,
Only column two.
desperation is setting in.
It probably is.
You could also take time to figure out what it
Never
is.
know.
Okay, how close am I to Tross? Am I within 120 feet of Tross?
You are. You are 20 feet away from Tross.
I feel like he is just wigging out a little bit, so I think we need to do a little calm emotions on Tross.
That won't affect him. He's not berserk.
Oh, okay. I'll save it for later then.
Okay.
I think this battle is going splendidly.
Okay.
And I'm good.
She's good. Okay. Ogren.
Long time. I realized the first action she did.
What's he trying to do?
I can't believe it took me this long.
Yeah.
I
Ogren.
can't believe it took me
What?
this long.
Nothing. If you hit.
Ogren, what are you doing?
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm going to run forward. 'Cause
Run forward towards the corner over here?
Sudden charge up to the
Oh
up to the,
my
Okay.
gosh.
Where?
Well done.
to the left of Buzz.
Okay. So, you take 20 points of damage.
Okay.
I feel so dumb.
Give me a reflex check.
Why did it have to be her that failed it?
She wasn't the only one.
Make sure.
Give me a reflex check.
36.
Thank you.
I was doing it.
Okay. So you
He
are.
doesn't have the app up.
I understand. But, I mean,
No, I had the app up.
so you're next to the creature.
Find the reflex. I'm gonna make an attack with my. No, I'm gonna use my attack with my flaming. 34.
It's a miss.
Then I'm going to use my double strike to make an attack with both my weapons.
Pause.
You only have one weapon.
I have my 2 axes drawn.
You didn't draw your other axe. You threw your sword out.
Yeah, he did. He did. He
I
threw his
threw
sword
my
out and then
sword.
grabbed the
Oh,
other
okay.
axe. He
Okay, that's
specifically
fine.
did
I didn't
that.
hear that part. It's fine.
At a 34, you missed.
Uh-huh.
Now you're going to be swinging again with a -5,
Uh huh.
and you're going to fumble.
Are those mirrors in the south of the room? Or are those just discoloration in that?
I do not see any mirrors in this room.
Okay.
Mark my words, you're gonna fumble. Unless you roll like a frickin' 19 or 20, you're gonna fumble. And then you're gonna lose an axe, you're gonna hurt yourself or hurt one of us. Play the mechanics.
I'm gonna go into twin defense.
Okay. Give me a flat check for your sword first, because we didn't do it at the end of last round.
Yep. So,
Straight D20.
Okay. Number 6.
Okay. Your sword is currently laying on the ground. No, flat check of 6, it succeeds. So it's still able to act this round. So you get 1 attack, a move, and then 1 attack.
I'm going to. Can I get flanking with it?
Nope. Does not count as a creature.
Just gonna attack them.
Okay, go for it. Attack plus 27.
I'm gonna still chalk it up as an accident.
I rolled a crit failure.
Okay. I'm not going to worry about it. I guess technically you can get critical success.
All
So.
evidence
A
points
melee
towards-
attack, it doesn't affect it. It's tangled up in the bones. So then we have Strelic.
Okay, now it's
Okay,
everything but my turn.
if I move here, am I gonna get blasted by bones?
Yes, you're going to move, therefore you will take damage.
Okay. Alright. Well, I got to. I moved to here.
Okay, you take 20 points
Okay.
and a reflex save. No problem.
39.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so here's what I want to do. I want to cast a line spell, but I want to angle it upwards because this guy's kind of big, right?
Sure. Fine with that.
So that I don't hit Traz or
What was that?
any of the other melee guys.
Okay.
I can't see a line if you're drawing them.
That's fine. You can certainly hit him with a line, not a problem. If you want to choose the less effective approach of not hitting the party, that's fine. Doesn't do quite as much damage, but
It does less damage.
that's right. Not as many hit points.
So I'm gonna do that, and cool. So let's see, 1 action move. And you said how he's got the spinny field of bones on him.
He does.
Okay. How far away is that?
2 squares around him.
2 squares around him. So if I wanted to not be affected by that, I'd have to be 3 squares away. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Alright, so I move, I Arcane Cascade, and I'm gonna cast Frigid Flurry on him.
Okay.
He needs a reflex save.
44.
That is a success, and in fact, it's a crit success.
Okay.
So no damage for him.
And that
The other,
makes you travel, I'm assuming.
it does make me travel, and I will land over here.
Okay.
So 3 squares away, I'm not getting hit by any naughty bones, right?
Correct.
Okay, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Okay. Its turn. Everybody within 2 squares, give me a reflex save.
Magic.
Yes.
Aha. 43.
45.
Trolls. 12.
31 for Traz.
Wasn't far off.
Okay. So Traz rolls a 31. And let's just DC is okay. 31. He takes 26. Bazat, you rolled what?
43.
43. You take 13.
Okay.
And Ogren,
45.
you take 23 or 13. Okay.
What damage might this be? I'm just curious.
This is half slashing, half negative.
Okay.
No, it's
I don't think I have negative resistance.
I doubt you do, but okay. Then let's see if it has anything fun spell wise. I did that one. That doesn't really help.
Difference is you can't do another negative effect because then it turns to positive.
Okay. Strelig, give me a fortitude save. He casts a spell, which means anybody with an attack of opportunity can take it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. Well, hold on. Let me look up this spell real quick. It's more than one target.
Now woot. Over. Tenth level chain lightning.
The Emperor's chain lightning.
There we go. Description,
What time is it for me?
detail,
You guys can.
range. Yeah, it's everybody.
Do you
Yeah.
have Discord on your phone still?
Would that include me because I'm on the other side of the wall?
No, you're not in the area of effect.
Woo!
So I need a fortitude save for everybody.
Is it a
I
magic?
rolled.
It is magical.
For the attacker, rolled 39.
Woot.
Fortitude.
30.
30.
33.
32.
Rolled a 2.
Rolled 5.
Strelick got a 36.
36. Okay. Okay, so it raises its hand. All of you feel initially like you're thirsty, and then it becomes like I'm really thirsty as you feel the water and moisture sucked from your body. Okay, so let's see. Ogren got a. I'm sorry. Start with Traz got a 41. It looks like. So he takes half, which is 28. Bazat,
33.
you take full, which is 57.
7.
Ogren,
32.
you take full, which is 57. Gobdingo,
30.
30.
Mm-hmm.
You take 114. Dahlia,
It's a green raisin.
40.
okay, you take half. And Strelig, what did you get?
36.
36. You take the full. Okay. Gobdingo.
The attacks of opportunity.
Yes, sorry. Got attacks of opportunity.
46.
46 is a hit. And Traz.
Points.
31 points and a 48. That is also a hit, Traz. Okay, 31. He takes 16 from your strike. And 50 points of damage was... That's just a regular strike. That's pretty impressive. He takes 35 from you.
1 point of it was fire and 1 point of it was sonic. It's cold iron. If any of that affects.
Nope. Okay. Okay, let me add that.
Bleeds pure bone marrow.
Yes.
It's kind of nasty.
You slice into one of the bones, you see your own bodily water start to leak from it. That's going to take us to Gobdingo.
He will now bleed out. So we should just leave. Let it bleed out.
She's standing right next to me, right?
She is. Okay.
Do I suspect what I suspect, or do I not? And
Why?
have
Because she
chalk
didn't do
up to
anything?
Accident.
You're the one who decided to set the room on fire.
Yeah, think about it. Smoke. Oh, it's against the legal code to have fire inside a building.
That's right.
It's a safety hazard.
Safety hazard. Shut that fire down.
I'm going to use my Siri light on it.
Okay.
36.
36 is a miss.
I'm going to try to use that.
Okay.
38.
38 is also a miss. Okay.
Whatever. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll just stand there.
Okay. Bellman.
Gonna move south to Dahlia and then cast Produce Flame onto the creature.
Please stop.
40.
Is it an attack? Is it a saving
Yes.
throw? Okay.
Attack.
40 is a miss.
Okay.
Traz. You with us, Traz?
He went to go get a drink of water.
Oh, okay.
So
We got thirsty with the spell.
Yeah. He's role playing. Go get a drink.
There you go. I drink some liquid. Do I get my HP back?
No. You back, Traz? Okay. Let's go on to Bellman or Bazat.
Okay.
We'll come back to Traz if
So-
when he gets back.
I would like to spend an action to observe the room and see if something is creating this bone monster. Could I
It's
possibly
just a
do that?
projector.
Sure, yeah.
I,
What's your perception?
21.
21. There's nothing that you're able to detect or see that's creating the creature.
With that perception, is there anything blocking the stairwell?
Only Strelig
Okay.
and explosive bones.
So, I would like to yell to the group that not every fight is a winnable fight, and I will start heading around the creature.
Okay.
You have enough HP for that?
I can fly. I'm flying currently.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting right here and raising my shield. Raising my shield, then moving.
2 squares is only. Are you taking 2 5-foot steps?
No, I'm raising my shield and moving there. Just one action to observe the room.
Right. You can only fly
Raise-
10 feet around?
No,
Or 10?
30 feet. I want to stay in radius with Charles, though.
Oh, okay. Okay. You're specifically trying to stay near
Yeah.
Trials. Okay. Trials, you come back yet? Okay. So we skipped over you briefly. You technically went right before Bazat. Bazat's yelling for everybody that this fight might not be winnable. And then shifts to the other side of you.
Indicating towards the opposite stairwell.
He's either asking you to retreat, which he knows you won't. So I think he's saying charge forward into the next fight.
I guess.
I'm a dumb dwarf. I don't know what that means.
His suggestion is to move past the creature and get out of the area.
Seems a little cowardly for the champion, but okay.
It's strategic. It's strategic, not dishonorable. It's quite dishonorable that this dude is just rude.
Hey, you tell your god what you gotta tell your god.
No correlations with
George,
running.
George, I'm sorry. What did you say, Charles? Yes. Yes, the stairs are right next to Strelig. So with 2 moves, you could get to that stair, assuming you could absorb whatever attacks of opportunity if the creature has one. He has not used a reaction yet.
Then I will take that reaction hit and go.
Okay, so you're just going to run for the stairs? Okay, you get over to there. He does not seem to have a reaction. However, the explosive ground does do 20 points to you.
Oh, did I not mention that I have my wings on?
Yeah, you missed that part. Okay,
Do we all have wings?
no. Dahlia.
I don't.
Red Bull gives you wings. Okay, I'm tired of being a meat shield. Everyone seems to want to hide behind me, so.
Everybody
So-
seems to be.
I can go 20 this way. I just want to use 1 move, so I just want to get closer to this wall. Is that good?
Yep, right here.
That'll work for me.
Okay, you take 20 points.
Yep, and I'm going to do a 2-move healing font on myself.
Okay.
You're role playing this character well.
Calculator. I love it when I have to use a calculator. Because it's so much. $102. Back
Okay.
to me.
Okay. Okay. And then we have Ogren.
I am going to position myself. I'm going to move forward into the left 1 square.
Oh, okay.
You can't move them, I thought you
Yeah,
said.
I can't move him. Yeah, I was attempting to.
This would be me flanking, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to use my double strike on it.
Okay.
$43.
43 is a hit.
Good. 35 points.
He takes 20.
Now, that's a flurry attack, so does that count for both my multiple attack penalties?
It depends on what it says.
It just says you make 2 attacks.
Read the fine description. If it tells you it counts resistance
Yeah. Oh.
once, it will tell you that. Otherwise, it doesn't.
Some abilities do, some abilities don't.
You lash out with both weapons in a sudden frenzy. Strike twice, once with each weapon. For 1 action.
Okay, then it doesn't. It applies as 2 separate attacks.
You just don't take multiple attack penalties.
Correct.
when you're doing it.
35.
35 is a miss. Okay. Roll your flat check for your sword.
Of course. 2.
Okay. Sword falls to the ground next to it. And you have you took an action and a twin strike. I assume that's 1 action. So 1 action left.
Where is my sword positioned?
You said you had put it behind the creature. So it's probably about here.
I'm going to move behind the creature.
Okay. Strelig. You take 20 points of damage.
I do.
No, Ogren does.
Oh, okay.
And a reflex save.
Uh,
Now it's your turn, Strug.
is the idea really that we're
34.
going to
Okay.
lead up the stairs here?
That was my idea.
I mean, he does look a little too big to fit through.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe he's bound to the room.
Maybe that's a big if.
Oh.
Big if skis.
Okay.
Well, he's big.
I will. I'll cast Scatter Screen on him. He needs a reflex save.
Okay. You can do that. He gets a 36.
That is a success, but not a critical success.
Okay.
He takes 8 damage.
What type of damage?
Bludgeoning.
8 points of bludgeoning. Okay. He feels that.
Okay, and I will go into the stairwell.
Okay. Okay.
Good luck, Goblin.
Okay. The creature goes. Spells he's got. Actually, not all that much. Okay. Okay. He coalesces a bunch of the bones into a javelin and then throws it at Bellman.
Of course he does.
Yeah, you
It's
Of
a
course he does.
Yep.
You hardly ever get hit, dude.
Yeah, I
53.
totally worked out. Yeah, could.
you shot him with fire.
I didn't hit him.
Okay. You are flat-footed till the end of your next turn. You take 56 points of damage. Those of you within range 10 of the creature, give me a reflex save.
Natural 20.
Okay.
So I get a 42, 46 if it's a spell.
Okay.
42.
42. Okay. So Ogren takes half damage, which is 11. Bazat takes nothing. And then...
I have evasion, so it counts as a critical success because I.
Okay, well, that would have been relevant, so let me
Sorry.
add 11 points back.
Just remembered I had the feat.
Okay.
I mean, admittedly, at this point, these characters are quite complicated.
They are, yes.
I have a bone to pick with this dude.
Well, he swings a claw at the champion,
What?
hitting a 35.
That's a miss.
Okay. And then he swings a claw at Ogren.
Man, how many actions does this dude have?
3 attacks.
Okay.
Hits a 30 against Ogren.
Nope, it's a miss.
Okay.
I think he has more than just 2 arrows.
Okay, he bleeds and burns for 4 points. Okay, so that takes us to Gobdingo.
We cast a 2-action heal on myself.
Okay.
Level 7.
That should heal you a bunch.
Mm-hmm. So 37 plus 64. What's that? 91 points of healing.
Nice. Okay.
And
Yep.
that's my action.
I subtracted 91. How
There
much?
wasn't 91 to subtract.
Well, I know. How many hit points did you have?
I had 31. So
Okay, so 122. That's what you're at. Okay. And then what?
I'm standing still. I'm
Standing
not-
still? Not moving?
Nope.
Okay.
I can't make it over to the other side anyways.
Okay.
We have to kill this thing.
Bellman.
I'm gonna drop my flame tongue, pull my quick draw my I'm gonna drop, hunt, quick draw for a base attack. 37.
Miss.
And And then attempt to identify this creature.
Give me a religion roll.
Religion. 31.
It's made of bones.
Skeleton.
That's a skeleton. Traz.
He's a spooky, scary skeleton.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Stop.
Traz, you're in the stairwell. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm getting iffy, getting the clicky feelings from the group here.
Yes, you are.
Can I make it back to the creature within one more action?
Yes, it'll only take you 2 squares to get back to the creature.
And 20 points.
Yep.
You've got some party members that aren't coming across. They're still fighting.
Correct.
I'm too slow.
I'd be dead long before I made it across the room, even in full health.
Not anymore.
Why?
You only take 20 points when you move.
Right. So, oh, you 20 points per move, not
Per
hex?
round. Yeah.
Oh,
no.
I thought it was hex.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I kept asking, what the hell are you talking about? You're not going to die.
Not now. I mean, he was at like 20 hit points or something. He could have died, definitely.
Don't sleep. We're technically leaving.
Just leave. I'll make it. Maybe.
It's a bad idea.
I'm not leaving. I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay.
And I'm screaming for everybody, get your ass over here, let's go.
Okay. What's that?
I'm gonna lay on hands myself to get me some hit points so I don't die.
I agree with Stephen,
So 48.
you know.
And you're gonna have to tell me how much that gets me because I lost track.
I have 76 for you.
76.
Okay, so lay on hands and then.
Lay on hands. 30-foot speed. So
Is it a reflex save every action, or is it you just automatically take it?
Whenever you move, you take 20 points of damage and take a reflex save. Nobody's failed the reflex save so far,
Okay.
but it's 20 points of damage that hurts you after a
raise
while.
the shield and move right there.
Okay. He doesn't have to worry about it because he's flying. Okay. Dahlia,
Well, I guess if the party's leaving, I'll leave too. So.
you heading down or up?
No, I'm pressing forward. With the group,
You're gonna
so-
run across the room
Yep.
towards the stairs, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay.
I get 20 feet per movement.
Oh,
so.
20 feet. You might not make it actually.
20 feet?
20, 40.
Why so slow?
You're still obsessed with that.
Because he's heavy armor.
The full plate automatically reducts 5 now.
Yeah. You can get to the base of the stairs. So
This is
you do take 20
This
points.
starts
Give me
out
a
at 30.
reflex save.
25. Elf started 30. You got full plate now, reducts your speed.
36.
No problem. Okay. You blow up several skulls and bones and everything as you race across the room, but you manage to get to the stairs just taking some damage. Okay. Ogren.
I am going to put away my cold axe,
Okay.
pick up my rapier,
Okay.
and stab it
Okay.
with my double attack. I'll attack it first with my striking, my rapier. 48.
Okay. Hit.
22 points.
Okay. It takes 7.
Then my other attack. Nat 20, 44.
Okay. It's a hit.
Critical?
No.
That 44 is a hit.
Yes. Doesn't take
20.
criticals.
It's a, what? Stupid.
No. You're at the top tier of
Yeah,
creatures in the game.
Anything basically goes. I was prepared for him to cast a witch turn 1. It's like,
Yeah. That's typically reserved for the final boss. They did that in the previous campaign. They got all the way to the final boss in the entire storyline, beat the boss, beat all his minions. The boss had a contingency. If he ever gets knocked down to 0, a wish goes off, resets him to full. They start the fight over.
all the minions do.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So they had to fight him twice with all his guys. At this level, there's no hard and fast rules other than what you guys got on your characters.
We didn't really defeat him the second time. We just trapped him in a gem because we rolled a natural 20 and he rolled a
What do you got?
natural 1.
33.
33. Okay, he takes 18.
Do I still get, like,
You weren't there.
the persistent damage?
What persisted?
The flaming. The flaming. This weapon deals an
You guys do
additional
it
1d6
again?
on a successful strike, plus 1d6 persistent fire damage on a critical hit. Does that. It cancels out the extra damage, but it applies the.
I'm fine with the extra d6 for fire. I mean, he's
It's
already.
a d10 of persistent fire damage, and it has to make a. It has to succeed on a DC 24 fortitude save, or be deafened for 1 minute.
Okay, I'm not worried about the deafen.
Yeah.
Oh wow, so
That's
this is
not-
50.
Okay.
Well, the deafen may be relevant if you cast a spell.
Yeah, but he's not failing a DC 24.
1 in 20 chance. That's it.
Okay. And then we have Strelig.
Okay. I'll block it. I can't see anything unless I take 20 points of damage.
Correct.
If I step out here, I'm taking 20 points, right?
Correct.
I will hold my action until I can get. Because I think if I stand where Dahlia is, I can maybe see him.
Okay. So you ask Dahlia to back away?
Yes.
Okay. The creature goes.
Heal the thing.
So both of you give me a reflex save.
Okay.
I got magical effect, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure.
Nat 20, 47.
37.
37. Okay. George takes 29.
Okay.
You don't take anything this round. Then the creature attacks. He will start off against Ogren with his with a bite.
Okay.
Reaches down to bite you. Hits a 39.
That's a miss.
Okay. Why is that a miss? That's
I
your
have.
DC.
I'm in twin defense with a parry weapon. That gives me a +2 bonus to my AC. I have a normal AC of 38.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Swings a claw at you, hitting a 39,
Yes,
and a claw at you, hitting a 43.
that's a hit.
Okay. That one does 33 points.
I will block all that.
Okay.
And give some free moves.
Okay. You may take a free move if you wish.
Here you go. Hold its distract. Hold its attention.
No? George?
No.
Okay. Got Dingo. It takes a whopping 2 points from the bleed and fire.
You should be able to make it.
I'll just sprint for the stairwell.
Okay. You have a what speed?
I believe it's 30.
30. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Bellman?
I'm wrong. It's 25.
I think you got enough anyways.
How many points of damage do I take?
20.
Do I get 3 reflex saves?
No,
Two?
1 reflex save.
Just 1 reflex save.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm going to
32.
You're fine.
go and
Okay.
grab.
So I took how much damage?
20. Bellman, what are you going to do?
Go and grab my sword and basically do the same thing.
You sure don't take 40? That was two move actions because I was all the way over there.
Yeah, it was 3 move actions, actually. You
So
still
I
take
take 60?
No, 20 points.
Oh, just 20 then?
Yeah. If you move, you take 20. Doesn't matter whether you move 10 feet, 20 feet, 50 feet. Okay. Bellman, so what's your movement rate?
25 feet.
25 feet. So you can only go. You want to go to the right or left of the creature?
Right.
Right. Okay. So you can get up to in line with Ogren.
Would that be in the range of his free move if he blocks?
Sure.
Okay. And that's all my actions because I picked up my
Okay.
sword.
You take 20 points
Okay.
and a reflex save.
Let me check the.
Traz. Okay.
39.
39. Bellman? Or Bazat, I mean?
How much was the moderate healing potion again?
Moderate 3d8. 3d8 plus 10, I think it is.
Okay, I'm gonna
Drink a potion.
drink a potion.
Okay.
You'd be correct. 3d8
21.
plus 10.
21 points. Okay.
I have 1 greater, just for mercy.
Somebody has a pair of major ones.
Yep.
I have a major
Okay.
in
What,
mine.
then what are you going to do?
I'm gonna raise my shield
Okay.
and yell for the ogre to get inside the stairway, and that's my turn.
Okay. Delia, you good where you're at? Move back a little bit so Strelick can do something? He wants to get back involved in the fight.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Ogren.
I'm going to run into the stairwell.
Okay. You take 20 points
Okay.
and a reflex save. Strelig, you want to jump back into the room?
I'm gonna pull out a healing potion. Greater healing potion.
Nope.
I ask her to move out of the way, and she just doesn't.
Okay.
Got 42 on the reflex.
42,
save.
you're fine. Tell me how much you get to say, you heal. Okay. What is your perception?
My perception is 22.
22.
Second edition is
It's a perception skill roll. Okay. She seems more focused on the fight and ready to heal people, but you can make your own interpretation.
44 points.
40 for what sort of healing potion did you drink?
Greater healing potion.
Okay. Mark off the potion. The creature goes. The only one left here is Bellman and Bazat. So it is going to try to bite Bellman. 40.
Hit.
41 points. Can you block it?
Block. I know I have a. I think it's 10 feet, and I think he's farther away from 10 feet.
No, he's 10
No,
feet.
he's
2 squares.
I didn't know what that
Area of effect is always just 5 feet per square.
Let me look, because I don't honestly use the range one a lot. Within 15 feet, damages, grabs, grapples your ally 10 feet. Damage equal to 2 plus your level and damage reduction, and then they get to do that move thing again. So 18 points.
18 points off of 41 is 23 points of damage. Okay. Now you can move half a move if you wish, which for you is 10 feet.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Moving towards the stairwell.
Okay. You move here, you take 20 points of damage. Reflex save.
Let me just do that first.
Did you want to take a 10-foot step? No. Okay.
31.
Did anybody in the stairs want to take a half move?
Yeah, I'll take a half move up the stairs.
Okay. 31, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll resolve that. It won't be relevant to this since I'm assuming you're just moving into the stairs, but it does have an effect on you this time. Then it takes a claw attack at the paladin,
Okay.
hitting a 32.
That's a fumble right there.
It is,
Yay.
which is a melee fumble. It loses sight in all the exploding bones, and everybody becomes concealed until the end of its next turn.
Ooh.
It takes a strike with its claw as its third action, which is a 37.
As a miss.
Okay, now I need the 2 reflex saves for the 2 of you.
Oh, okay.
So it's on, because
Yes.
of the area swirling and everything.
Wait,
Okay.
I'm 3 squares away.
Yeah, but you started.
Not when you started.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
38.
44.
44,
38.
38. Okay, so you take you take damage again,
Yeah.
which is going to put you down 29 more points, which is going to leave you with 39.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait till the end of the combat for you to tell me how low I am.
Okay.
I'm going up and down the whole time.
You are. Gubdingo. At this point, you guys can fundamentally get out. Is that what your intent is?
Yes.
Okay. So the 2 of you retreat onto the stairs, taking 10 points apiece each, or 20 points apiece each. I'll go with 10 since you're flying, yeah. So it doesn't affect you. I'll go with 10 because you are right at the stairs.
Otherwise, I would have been dead halfway through the combat. You'd
probably.
already go around.
I improved evasion.
Yes, you didn't take any damage from the area of effect. I didn't apply any. Bazat did take some. Okay. As you guys step in, you can hear the creature start to crumble and return to its prior form.
Oh.
Even you guys are on the stairs. Bazat, or Bellman, yeah.
Yeah.
You are
Some creatures don't need to be slain.
splintered ground. You have a minus 10% movement penalty at this point. Make a note of that.
What is that? Is that permanent?
It is permanent at this point. It's not going to wear off in the next minute. Okay, so make a note of that on your character so that we remember it, because we're after 7 o'clock now. So we will stop here while you guys regroup and then figure out what your next move is going to be.
I'd say that was successful.
So far,
I did well.
I would disagree, because that's okay.
We survived.
I am saying it.
you have survived.
We got the
Thus
way
far.
more than I expected.
I do like how you made Thad upset and then kept going with it too at the same time. I do exactly what you just spelled the spell. No, it's that. But I just like how you kept going with that.
Hey.
Even now.
I mean, you guys can judge me for having the emotional reaction. That's fine, because it's not like we play like a bunch of fucking morons 9 times out of 10 anyways.
It may have actually
That would be my answer. Is a lot of it may or may not be intentional,
Exactly.
because you guys are frequently disorganized already.
And
So
that's why it's like I had no cause to disbelieve her. Because
Yeah.
That would just be any other combat.
so
To the point where like Andy's messaging me, and I'm like, yeah, this is ridiculous.
just keep in mind, it's just a game. Don't carry grudges.
I'm not gonna hold a grudge against my wife.
Yeah, that's a losing battle.